Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to another fantastic, although this time the finale for Valhalla. So sad. But there'll be another one at the end of the year. Don't worry.
Yay! I'm already going through withdrawals.
Do you need more Love is a Drug?
I do. Actually, I listened to that before we hopped in call together.
Let's go.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm hoping you all have your expectations set to high because this is going to be fantastic. Hello, welcome. But with that being said, you all know who I am because that's why you're here for the most part. Why don't we start the introductions on the bottom of the screen to the far end of the screen. We've got our wonderful friend, Coffee Ninja Ryu.
Hola, friends. I am the one and only Coffee Ninja Ryu. I am your resident Coffee Ninja by day, actor, gamer, and streamer by night. You can catch me on all of my usual stuff, playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And other such things, or as of this past weekend, you can catch me playing as Java over on Dragon Ball NXT. I am back as the flamboyant Java for some time, and it's been.
It has been an interesting and fun event, I would have to say. Woo! Next to Ryu is our one of our guests of honor who have not played this one yet. Welcome, please, Poyo.
Hello, I am King Poyoto. I'm just a guy wanting to live his 80s and 90s aesthetic dreams. I play retro games. I, of course, play modern games as well. Some being in reference to retro stuff at times. So, for example, I've actually had Nell on my channel a couple times for Don't Stop Girly Pop, which is a Y2K inspired game, which was phenomenal. It was fantastic. I highly recommend. Outside of that, I also do Photoshop stuff once in a while, determining if I have motivation or if someone redeems my Curbify redeem, where that I, in a very poor fashion, turn a character or VTuber into Kirby, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of doing that right now because I'm long overdue on getting those requests done. But
well, I'm saving up my points for that, so.
In other words, quick, someone throw the Sailor Moon SNES fighting game at Poyo now.
I love Sailor Moon so much. Sorry.
All good. Next to Poyo, we have the wonderful elfin alchemist. Please welcome Ellcrys.
Hi. All good things are coming to an end, unfortunately. I'm already having Valhalla withdrawals. Send help. That aside. Sorry.
No, you do your introduction first. I'm interfering.
That aside, hi, I'm Ellcrys, a elven alchemist. I stream a lot of cozy games, a lot of JRPGs, recently a lot of Honkai Star Rail. I streamed on Friday. It was my first day back to streaming in about 2 or 3 months, so that was nice to come back. Yeah! I just needed a little bit of a break around the holidays.
Understandable.
Well, nice to be back.
Well, if on the bright side, once you get done with this game, now that you have it, you can spread it to other friends. One of us. It's for the greater.
The greater good.
How can this be for the greater good? The greater good.
The good that be greater.
Yeah.
If anything happens to me, tell my wife I said hello.
Faye, Nell says hello.
So, Faye will be back in a minute. She had to step away for a moment. But one thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to let Poyo and Elle know. I do this every year, okay? Every year. And I've told every person I've done this with the same thing. When I do this again, so like the end of this year, You have an open invite to join any of the streams for this. If you want to jump in and join and do a voice, you are 100% welcome.
Nice.
I also this is a on the table invite. If and when Nirvana, the sequel to this, comes out, I am inviting everybody that I have played Valhalla with to join me to do a playthrough of this and voice all the characters together.
Oh, that's gonna be beautiful.
It's eventually going to get to the point where we're basically just going to create like a little mini studio to just voice the entire game of Valhalla using every single VTuber in person that we've ever collab with.
I would be 100% on board for that.
And then this is when we hire someone who's able to mod games so that they can mod our voice acting into the game for each respective character.
I don't know about the modding the voice acting, but apparently this game is fairly simple to mod in extra days.
Really?
Yeah, apparently there's some tools to make it really easy to mod in extra days, and apparently add extra characters. The only problem with the extra characters is you need original art.
Alma? Damn, I thought she'd show up by us saying that.
That would be awesome. That would be fairly awesome, I'll admit.
Just summon the coffee witch through just shouting her name like that.
Let me pull up our guide because I need to see how. Because we're on day 15, yes?
We're on Boxing Day, if I recall?
Yes, so 15, 16, 17, 18, and then the one character finale. So we've got 4 days to push through. I think we'll be fine. I think we can push through all of it. But that being said, we'll let Faye jump in as soon as she's back, but we should probably get started. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary $10,000 or you'll be evicted. Looking at the poster, Jill managed to get Gabby off her mind, even for just a little bit. Have a nice day.
Man, can you imagine $10,000 for rent? That is insane.
I would rather cry.
I mean, with the way that inflation has been over the past year, I wouldn't be surprised if we get there within the next 6 months.
I would still cry.
I know.
Taylor the Brain, tired of name change requests. A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from Solar Animal Project. One of the highlights from the interview was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a stray comment about how many people asked Taylor to change their name to Brian on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the AE team. I like my name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor is currently looking at their chances at becoming a senator in the upcoming electoral season.
It's been a while since we've talked to Taylor, huh?
Brain.
Parliament discusses anime influence. During an unusual meeting... Oh no! This isn't like what happened in Italy, is it? If you know, you know. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effects of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth, trash, a representative for the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it. I'd choke them with my own enhanced hands. Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think that they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market. Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre. You can trust me. Yes, important topics and all.
Wasn't correct me if I'm wrong, but during the 90s, wasn't there some kind of like random outcry like that? Like,
yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
Because it was in between that and also the creation of the ESRB with Mortal Kombat. So.
Mortal Kombat!
From
Hi.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay,
from
welcome
my
back, Faye.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
No worries, time for you to do your intro.
It's a bit.
You waited for me to do my intro? Hi,
Yes.
I'm Ellcrys. I'm an alchemy VTuber. I'm really cool and awesome, and you can follow me. Please follow me, actually, because I'm so special and amazing.
Oh shoot, does that mean I have to do Faye's intro now? I don't know. I don't really
Hold
know
on,
Faye's
hold on.
intro. Do I
You
know
already
it?
did your intro. Sorry.
Hi,
Hold on.
hi everyone. I'm Hey Fei Fei. I'm a slime girl VTuber, former Verd VTuber. It is my job to remind you all that you are special, you are loved, and that you make the world a better place.
Hi, my name is
Sure.
Coffee Ninja Ryu. I'm just a slime girl alchemist VTuber who's trying to live their 80s and 90s aesthetic dream.
Yeah, perfect, Nell. Good job.
Hold on, you forgot to roll your R's.
You know I can't do that.
I know that's the joke.
Not Ellcrys just randomly following me on Twitter.
Okay, before we started stream, I was trying to make sure I was following everybody, and I couldn't find your Twitch at first. I was like, oh, I'll follow on Twitter, and then I'll go to Twitch.
Look out!
I was already following you on Twitch anyways.
There we go. All right. Who wants to read about biker gangs?
Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protests. By Lana Smithy. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of a protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights.
They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender.
Love told AE during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far.
Isn't she a game developer? She's many things.
All right.
We ready to go to work?
Let's
Let's
see. Oh, look at that.
can't
It'll be me
see.
and FaZe,
My
some of the
glasses
first
are
guests today.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I just realized that. I was actually reading that from your Twitch stream and not the Discord stream. Wow.
You know what? Bravo.
That's crazy. I was so locked in, I didn't realize what what window I was on.
I'm proud of you, fam.
Truly, the Poyo of our times.
Hi.
Shit, he can do that better than me.
Thank you, Alice. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm doing my best right now.
Hi, how are you?
I have sent a little Ryu for Faye to hug.
Yes, I have Blark.
I think we should all fly to Faye and give her a massive group hug.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Good evening.
Hey, Jill, let's have a New Year party this Saturday.
Isn't that a bit soon?
Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party?
No. It's pretty great.
Rest,
Oh, I
in
mean-
peace, Robert Duvall.
Never mind. Sure, I'm in for it.
Great.
And Gil?
He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do.
Hey. No, I mean, where is he?
Oh, he's escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now.
Back.
See?
So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil?
It's not like I have anything else to do, so
Told you.
We're depressing people.
oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note.
A note? Gabby? Let's see.
First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. So, it feels weird to ask you this after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take up too much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary.
He was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting.
Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here, and we're relatively free. So I told her about the party.
Attaboy again.
I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea, now that I think about it.
Damn it.
Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party.
What? Why?
Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Oh, now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back to apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame, because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always just afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby was in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and...
Jill? You idiot!
Eh?
You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out of this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that?
Armitage?
Titty hacker.
Alma, right.
I love that that's her nickname.
I mean, is she wrong though?
She's not. That's the best part. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister. But now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hate a feeling like that. I won't run away this time.
Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be.
Hey,
Girl.
boss. Thanks.
That's what friends are for.
Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. And I'm still totally fine with this setup if you guys are.
Yeah, because we
Honestly,
gotta
this
think
might-
about this. We gotta think about the snowball before the snowball.
I mean, to be the fairest of fair, this playlist has fucked every single time that we've done this.
It's
And
been
you love
weirdly
Start
perfect.
twice.
It's been weirdly perfectly timing.
It's one of the better playlists that we've had.
Well, I'll send you a screenshot before everything's all over if you want to borrow it for next time.
Well, we'll see
Oh, no,
who's playing DJ next time, and we'll try to remember it.
I don't know if it can ever be as chaotic as it was for Nova.
Grid? Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that stirred such feelings in me.
Yeah. Second one? I swear.
2 weeks ago, I got
Here.
another note in the
Alright,
mail. This one's from Lenore.
Was it the envelope you took away from me in a panic?
Yep.
You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, you might as well face the other.
Maybe.
Don't push her, Chief.
I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything.
Keep it up, Jill.
Thanks.
Happy holidays.
Happy cat girl.
Happy Catmas.
Merry Kittymas.
Someone's happy.
We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it.
Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places.
There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst.
Did I skip something? No, okay, it's just ... Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness.
And anyway, could you get me a cobalt velvet, please?
Sure.
This is literally just Faye. This is literally just
Literally just two.
it is literally hey Faye Faye, or to an extent the way that Nymph was acting this past Saturday.
She's going through a lot, all right? She's got a lot on her head.
Like how good that flambe looked in that.
That was funny. And cute.
E.
Here.
Thanks.
Are you meeting with Say today?
Should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run.
How's she been lately?
She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often.
What about her eye?
Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life completely changed. The job she loved no longer exists. She was a disposable pawn for a man, pawn in a whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her. I'm afraid will all make her go back to her old ways.
Old ways?
There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say's not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her as a failure. She even dropped out.
No, protect the cinnamon roll.
I would suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against the being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Say was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is now.
Is it kind of sad that I do want to see an emo Say art?
Me IRL. From time to time, I see that old look across her face and it scares me.
You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. Maybe she'll show... Excuse me. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Say knows better than to go back to that.
I hope so. Will you get me something cold and sweet? Or get me something cold and sweet, will you?
Sure. Alright, let's see what the most expensive sweet drink we have is.
Cold and sweet, huh? Nell, get in there.
Nell isn't cold. She bought me roses. That's like the warmest, sweetest thing anyone's ever done for me.
I'm not focused on the cold. I'm focused on the sweet. And the cold comes from the fact that she comes from up north in Canada.
I don't know.
Side eyes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a moon blast.
Consider it a riddle.
Ryu B spitting here. Wait a minute.
Not only that, she comes from Canada, the land of the finest maple syrup. So there's extra sweet.
Alright, one sweet and cold on the rocks. Here.
Thanks.
Kind of stuff Say asks for, you know?
Now that you mention it.
You know, back when Say reappeared, it seems that she came here first.
Oh yeah, she told me that. Glad she found a familiar face after all the chaos.
Did she tell you we had a talk at the back of the bar?
You did?
Well, it's nothing important, but she was devastated, you know. She was afraid. Tired. It hit me quite hard, not only after seeing her covered in bandages, but after seeing her so cheerful before.
I guess I should be thanking you then.
You what?
When I met her, she told me she calmed down quite a bit.
I did?
I'm guessing it was I'm guessing with all that was going on, the desire not to worry me weighed on her. It's happened before. So it's good that there was someone else for her to share her stress with. Thank you.
Sure. I don't think I did anything noteworthy, but sure. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower... I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target.
Well, I have my security staff with me all the time, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier.
Come again?
Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can feel the warmth of people. You feel they're people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel the warmth there that uptown doesn't have.
Hot dogs, get your hot dogs here.
It's also easier to talk to people.
You finally came.
If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though.
Can I get you something?
I feel like having a beer,
Make that 2.
but I just want one.
I'm asking for one for me. I'm adding one to your order.
Oh, that. Right.
Wow, this really is
Alright.
flambe and nymph.
God damn it. Why is it that these two specifically just make me smile like no other?
Tell it to Stella and say.
I know!
It's because they're 2 cinnamon rolls.
I know!
Here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with all the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They're all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they just call you Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old.
Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone.
What happened?
Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get in his head and paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it.
That's messy.
She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared.
Well, I'm out.
Oh, yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come.
Sure. Better than depressing myself with my dad's woes for the next fiscal year.
Oh, Stella, you won't believe these employees wanting tax benefits and proper health care.
I'll be there. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say.
Careful!
Please come again. You want to come too?
I'd love to. Also make up for not coming last time. How was the party?
It was pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots, and lots of food. Seriously. Looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there.
Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think?
Yeah? Can I get you something?
Let's try something classy.
Okay. Oh, I bet this will be a piano woman.
Real talk, though, in terms of food,
Nope.
holiday leftovers are the fucking best.
I love leftover ham.
If not leftover ham, then at least leftover turkey. It's in between those two in terms of meat.
I'm gonna do a Brantini, because it's sweet and classy. She tends to like sweet drinks. If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Something classy.
Yep, this is the thing.
Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday.
This Sunday? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th.
Really?
And here's the story I wanted to tell you, but I wanted to make sure it was actually told in game.
I forgot about.
There's this weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow got in her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her.
She thought that she was basically the Santa equivalent of the Moon Princess from Sailor Moon.
Spiritual reincarnation.
Well, the story says the Redmond family destroys Santa's spirit, and the Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid.
Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something?
Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried. But I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore.
I expect as much. Older as much.
Hey, can you give me something bubbly?
Sure. Something bubbly. Bubbly. That's unusual.
Mel?
I don't know. Faye's the slime girl. I think she's the more bubbly.
That is true. I brought you in on sweet, even though you are both bubbly. Faye?
What's that?
We need something bubbly for a bubbly girl named Say.
Apple juice.
Okay.
I mean,
Hands Faye a glass of apple juice and hands both her and the apple juice to Say.
this one's not the most expensive, but I feel like this might be... it'd be decent for her since she likes... I don't know. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. I don't know which one to choose for her.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Do we just go with the most expensive?
I'm not sure.
That's between you, Faye, and Poyo.
Because there's beer, frothy water, cobalt... oops, sorry, I didn't click that. Cobalt, velvet, and fringe weaver.
I personally don't remember, but I think you should go with your... You should believe in the heart of the cards. Go with your gut feel.
And what are you saying, El?
Oh, I'm asking if we should go for the drink that sells for the most, or the one that seems like she might possibly like it. Give her a butt ton of Karmatrine.
That does look tempting.
No, can I give a slight hint?
Sure.
Remember that Say doesn't really do hard alcoholic drinks. She has stated before that she...
You're right. Frothy water. No alcohol.
No, it's not that she doesn't do no alcohol. She doesn't like a lot of alcohol.
We can always do another beer.
Okay, so that's got 4. What's about Cobalt?
This one has 5.
I think 5 would be okay if you wanted to run with that.
So maybe the cobalt velvet.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong on this, I will humbly take the L, and I will give you each of you a shot at the chocolate cannon to shoot him.
The L, but ups.
Nice one. Nice one. You get a high five and a piece of chocolate.
Here.
Bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Jill, want to know how Stella got her eye?
Huh? I feel you shouldn't tell me that.
She told you my story. Means she likes you enough. It's fine. And the music change on key.
Beautiful.
This playlist never fails, apparently. You remember when I told you one white knight saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently he was running away after doing something. I don't know. We were at the park and he held us hostage. At one point, they tried to approach and he just...
Hmm?
He gouged Stella's eye out. I tried to stop him, but he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There was pain in places I didn't know I could feel pain. From time to time, I still relive that day. The kick in my torso, Stella's screams. It's chilling.
I feel like I need to unfortunately quote Markiplier. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, she's traumatized.
Damn it, Mark!
I briefly regained consciousness after the kick when I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulder. He took off his helmet and put it on an anguished Stella. I passed out, and when I came to, I was in a hospital. Apparently, the kick ruptured a couple of organs, and I was put on emergency care.
Ooh.
I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up.
Damn. Just damn. What made you bring this up?
I bring this up because that guy that was in here last time I came, I think he's the one that saved us.
No fucking way. Virgilio? Really? What made you think that?
Sure, more pounds and years, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's something about his face I just can't dismiss. Maybe a question mark tattooed to his forehead?
Maybe.
I'd like to see him again. Do you know how?
Do you know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Virgilio there.
Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Also, I already know gotchas of character on Dimension Chasers.
Please come again.
I'm gonna start taxing you for that, Joe.
I'll go
You
take my
won't?
break, Bill.
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna get some apple juice while you go on a break.
Okay.
You know what? I had 2 glasses of that before stream, and it was amazing.
Woo.
Or really, glass and a half, but...
All right. Okay, before we go on to the next section, I do have a little bit of warning for chat. And for you. Depression and existential dread incoming. So, a little bit of trigger warning.
Don't let it set in. Don't let it set in, guys.
Oh, I just realized which part's coming up.
I was hoping Alma would be here, but unfortunately she is not.
Kick this under the box.
So I will do my best.
Nell will do her best.
It's true.
If you have a dogo or a kitty
I'm
cat,
banishing you to the shadow.
go hug it and pet it.
No.
If you have a plushie,
Much
grab it.
better.
Enjoy your like Mini Lord and Tiger. I understand Faye has been playing the demo almost religiously.
Do I have anything to snack on? I'm gonna check the kitchen real quick.
I would suggest snacking on snacks.
You know what? No, I'm gonna snack on a whole meal.
Oh. Poyoto right here being like, I'm going to 5-star chef make him a whole ass meal just to prove you wrong.
Derp.
Welcome
It's kind
back.
of funny because welcome back. It's kind of funny you say that. I was actually rewatching the menu the other day.
And after I went to the kitchen, I all of a sudden became full, and I was like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's because I ate Burger King before we streamed, so I technically shouldn't even be snacking to begin with."
Well, as long as you know your limit.
Do I have a limit?
For he is limitless.
I haven't watched that movie in so long, and low key, I kind of want to rewatch it. It's on Tubi now, so which I've been on a huge Tubi kick right now because I didn't realize of how many things that I watched and grew up as a kid is on there right now, and I'm like, oh, and then I noticed that it's free, and I'm like, it's free.
I do need to double check like what's on there, because if I'm not mistaken, I think one of my favorite wrestling shows of all time is on there, and I have had a mighty need to rewatch.
A lot is on there, and I mean a lot, which is why I'm like, oh, I'm on Tubi kick now. Like I've literally watched the first whole 2 seasons of Everybody Hates Chris. Within
There ain't no
24 hours.
tussin' like robots.
Also, what's the wrestling show that you're talking about?
That would be Lucha Underground.
Let me check for you.
While you're checking that, are we all set to continue? Is everyone back?
I think so.
Apple.
All right. Well, then let's...
I don't see it on here, but what I do know is that starting March 1st, they're gonna have Mucha Lucha on here, though.
Oh, I remember Mucha Lucha.
Lucha. Mucha Lucha.
And everyone just gets it.
I wonder if I left food for 4.
I'm actually checking it all right now. Oh, Dark Side of the Ring's on here. Okay, I know what I'm doing after stream.
Okay, I'm here. Dorothy? You won't get through the... Sorry. You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking.
Honey.
You want something?
Usual, I guess. Usual. Usual.
Usual. I wonder what's wrong with her, though.
I think this is Piano Man, right?
Or Piano... I think it's Piano Woman. Right?
Oh, yeah. Mm,
or was it Piano
yes. Man? I don't know. Which one is it? It's the piano one of them.
It is the Piano Woman.
Okay.
Piano Woman.
Hey, take care, Alice.
Alice.
Also, she tried to walk through the bar. Like, not the building, like the actual, like, bar
Bartender.
itself.
That's fine.
The actual
I've done it too.
Faye, I had no idea that you were Shadow Cat at the Expo.
Goo. I'm
Is your
Goo.
Is your true name Kitty Pro?
I'm Goo.
Kitty ooh.
Thanks
Here.
for the Magical Girl Show.
This is nice. Nice. No. Nice.
Oh, no. Something happening with her hardware?
Nice?
Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you?
Hey, honey. How do you know it's real?
How so?
I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not just actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer?
And those ponderings brought you to the bar?
What? Oh. I'm in the bar. Am I?
Dorothy. So, yes, you're having actually, this is a word I don't know. A solipsistic crisis of sorts?
You got it on your first try. Good job. Solif what?
Solipsism, the theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist.
See, that's another thing right there. That word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from?
Oh no, does she go down the Reddit rabbit hole?
Well, solus means alone, and ips means self. Or ipsa, I guess, means self.
Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decided, hey, let's make this noise mean this? That doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they stopped making sense. Why?
Calm down. That's just semantics. Satiation. I can't talk right now. Dang.
You're doing good.
Satiation.
Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure this counter is really here?
It is. Please stop tapping it.
Hold on, just making sure.
I should make her a drink at the very least. I'll have something. At least I'll have something to throw at her. I guess another piano woman?
This is the one where you can even use the bottle drinks, which are the most expensive drinks.
Oh. Every drink here is priced at least 500. Dang. I kind of feel like the fedora with perfume and a plum would be very. It would be kind of funny, honestly.
Oh my god.
The fact that that was used exclusively to throw Virgilio off his game was hilarious to me.
I don't know. Maybe some Mulan tea actually. This would be kind of funny to give to someone having existential crisis, though.
I
Yeah,
agree. I think the fedora is a good one.
You're gonna do that to...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Poyo.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were saying something. Okay.
No, I didn't say it. No, I didn't say a single word. I've actually been quiet.
You can also do the moai too if you wish.
Oh, I don't remember how to make that though.
1,
It's
1,
the
2,
Fibonacci
3, 5.
sequence.
Well done, Faye. You remembered. You get some chocolate.
I don't remember how much this sells for, but sure.
A billion.
Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face.
Sorry.
So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis?
Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But then chat told everyone they have to have a health check.
And then we all had to drink water.
How dare you, chat, for making sure that we are well hydrated and taking care of ourselves and getting the good stretches that we need so our backs don't slump over into a heaping mess.
I threw out my water and replaced it with apple juice. So
Respect.
That's a waste of water.
It's still great hydration, Faye.
well, the water I've had on my desk that I've been sipping from has been on my desk for like 4 days.
Oh, yeah. Replace that.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, biofilm.
I haven't gotten out of bed. So
But I don't know. It was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I've been having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere, my thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream?
What tells me that you're real?
Huh?
For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human.
Hmm.
I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, the uncertainty of whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch, and the fear got worse.
What'd you do to get over it?
Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me.
Yeah, I like it. Hey, can I take this drink?
I made it for you.
Thanks. Okay then.
This would have been funny. Oh, I wish I'd done the fedora now. That would have been so funny. That would have been so perfect.
I actually don't know if the photo changes if you do the fedora.
It does not. Nothing.
Damn.
This is a solid static picture. There's only the one version.
Sukeban, you missed on that one.
Oh, that would have been so funny with the fedora, though.
Whew.
Why did you throw it on your head?
To feel something you made.
And
It burns and itches a bit.
I'll get you a towel.
Rita,
yay.
you're up.
Delivery for Dana Zane. Oh, I've been here before.
Oh, Mr. Mario, welcome back. I'd totally forgotten about this guy.
Tetsuo!
Oh, right. This joke is coming. This joke is coming.
Shh. I have a delivery for Dana Zane. Who's that?
She's my boss. I'll get it for her.
Right. Sign here, please.
It's a big package.
I wonder what's inside.
You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated.
Let's see. It's a wiener. It's a really big wiener.
Hey, honey.
Hmm?
The big package had a big wiener inside.
What will your boss do with such a thing?
I don't how she'll cook it.
Yeah, apparently that's a typo.
Yeah, I was like,
It's missing the word "no" in there somewhere.
I
Yeah.
remember crashing out at this. Wait a minute. I remember on my first read-through, I was crashing out at.
I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it.
Honey,
That's
seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Maybe you could prepare some right now? What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener?
I do.
Seriously, Jill?
She's the one making jokes.
And You're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down.
Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name?
I'm Mario.
Come on, Mario. I'll buy you a drink.
You might have another delivery, you know.
This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud.
And you?
I'm fine.
We need
Oh,
a
yeah, I remember-
sunshine cloud. Oh, go.
Sorry, I was gonna say, I remember him wanting like all the manly drinks, being like, you know, actually, I don't really even like manly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry. And optional carpentry.
Yay! First one of the night!
Woo! On the rocks. But honey,
Blended.
don't you want your boss's big wiener?
That was pretty
No.
funny.
No, this is not the time to look up that tag on Rule 34.
Here.
Thanks. Hey,
Call me Dorothy. You can also call me darling for the right amount.
yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way.
What way, Lilum?
I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but just, you know, men.
Oh, don't worry, I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you.
Thanking me?
Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot.
It's easier than you think.
It made me happy, and I don't know, it fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered.
Glad to help, I guess?
Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, Honey. Enjoy your big wiener.
Out with you.
She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like
I get it. Don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Have you been to the Motor District?
I spent all my free time in the Motor District, actually. Why?
Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there?
You're not a cop.
As far as I remember, no.
Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on.
Semi-legal?
The authorities acknowledge that there's races going. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the...
Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love?
The one we read the newspaper article about.
Miss Love? Of course! Everyone knows who she is. What about...
Is her gang as dangerous as they say?
I don't know. Nobody knows.
Excuse me?
They look intimidating enough, but the truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they were out to be what they seemed. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing. not bothering anyone. They're just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. Oh. Do you want anything else?
Have John Face over there sing me a song because I'm going to have a piano.
All right. Here.
Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you there. You two an item?
What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not.
What's wrong with you?
Eh?
You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? How can you be so calm with his smell so close to you?
Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately.
Are you implying that he's not a good game?
Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, he's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting too close to somebody.
You don't have to marry him, just push him into a closet, get his pants down, and...
Not interested.
You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Goodbye.
Please come again. Or don't. That's fine too. Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy.
I was preparing with bated breath for that. I'm so glad that my family is not in the house right now for me to go full force on.
Back. Did anything happen?
I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old.
Did anything new happen?
Hey.
They brought you a package.
Yes. My curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delivered in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? That's a new one.
Has anybody ever seen the movie Accepted?
I have not.
It's the scene of one of the main characters wearing a hot dog suit outside of the college, just shouting, "Ask me about my wiener." I don't know why that popped into my head.
Jill wonders if Maneki Nekos actually bring luck. Buy one to prevent it from being too distracted.
Gonna grab some more water, beer.
Maneki Nekos.
They say these bring luck. Oh, sorry.
You go ahead. You go ahead since you're buying.
They say these bring luck, but its paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust him.
Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely be focused at work today.
Cute, look at that. Adorable.
Mm-hmm. You've been chuckling since yesterday.
Wiener. What's really funny is they could have called it anything else. They could have been like, oh, it's it's a sausage, or oh, it's a hot dog. No, like they knew what they were doing.
Hey guys, my curated wiener came in. Y'all want some cold cuts or do you want some charcuterie?
Wiener.
I feel like I'm sorry to get off topic. I feel like we've read these already, haven't we?
Yes, the bar called Valhalla is the new one. Isn't it good? I need to play some wine after work. work? Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone is in need just like me. Anyway, this place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick.
How so? Never been there, so wouldn't know. Is she cute? I could take it if she's cute.
She's cute, but I think she's full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro.
I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances?
Nah, just heard from the distance.
So is that a no?
Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat.
I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people.
Can I smoke there?
Is any bar from the BTC where you can smoke?
No.
Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good enough for me.
This thread is closed.
So I'm full of myself. You are.
It's funny that she's saying that to herself.
First Space Colony plans to develop its own army. Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes of the past. The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army, and we'll have to defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have have more control over the population.
Alice Rabbit is in space too? Amazing.
Damn. Poor Tim Curry. Unfortunately, capitalism is about to reach the one place that it hadn't reached yet.
Nice!
Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you both so much.
Also, apparently, Shin Outer Paradise was quoted saying, "Sig Zeon."
Woman marries anime pillow. Nobody is actually surprised by Lana Smithy. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. A lot of people get married in these virtual spaces. Thanks to new technologies, the traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kinda tame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain, generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, Grandma. I feel like that's a jab at the guy that married Hatsune Miku. Have you guys heard about that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was before that, though. Also, Four's response.
Oh, wanna marry me? Can't marry your own son.
Sweet home Alabama.
How's that pronounced?
Y2K.
Y2K.
Y2K. Okay, that's what I thought, but I just didn't want to seem because I'm like it's either Y2K or Yik.
Both are acceptable answers.
Y2K, the final remaster, leads the video game charts. The newest remaster of 2016's Y2K, a postmodern RPG, opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. With other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsune Miku, Project Remaster, and Sting's Face Remastered. Not Sting's Face. Full chart including lifetime sales. Y2K, the final remaster, 3.5 mil. New Hatsune Miku Project Remaster, 1.5 mil. New Sting's Face Remastered, 950k. New Water Pro Wrestling G, 500k / 900k. Dang it, RunePaul. 400k slash 1.2 mil.
Go ahead and save again, just to be safe. This game has been known to crash on me.
That is fair. Also,
Ryu, you cut out there.
sorry, go ahead. I'll wait till all's done.
Oh,
No,
sorry. I was just gonna say this is the third final this year.
Faye, I'm just saying, we won. Hatsune Miku still exists in 2069, and wrestling still exists in 2069. We both won.
I mean, Hatsune Miku exists always.
Let's go.
Sekai Hide. I was off the email here.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Don't worry. No matter what, even in the year 2069, we'll get new covers of Nostalgic from Mako, because, you know, it's nostalgic, and it'll be the only song she'll ever still be known for.
Who?
Sad.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. No.
Well, I hope you're happy, Faye. You broke.
I mean, it could be worse. How many songs do people who aren't fans of Vocaloids know from Ren and Len?
Who?
Good point.
I mean, Butterfly on Your Left Shoulder is pretty good, but what do I know?
That is true.
The Meltdown's pretty good too, by the way.
All right. Let's
You ready
go
to go to work?
ahead and go to work.
Let's do.
Good evening.
Jill. I'm out to get firecrackers.
Firecrackers?
It's New Year's, right? We need some.
Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the Yeah, good idea. Go ahead.
I'll be back in a bit.
Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved.
I know, hypocritical. Sorry, I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Oh, Jamie's here. Whoa,
Greetings.
that was fast.
Yeah, it's because
Anyway.
he always gets to get, he tries to get served by Gillian.
Oh. I didn't even click anything, and he disappeared.
Yep.
Anyway, let's start.
Anyways, Gillian, as I was referring to the story last time, there I was, back to back with Jesus.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice.
Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago?
On Friday?
Yes.
There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that.
So it flew by here.
I take it you know what made the noise?
Let's just keep it at whatever drone theory you heard.
Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say.
So it remained in the vicinity.
I don't know if that counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night.
Interesting. So it didn't get far away. Huh. No. Give me a Mars blast.
Mars blast for the guy that wouldn't come back. Twice.
Twice!
Don't count on it.
Here you go.
Well, you didn't mess up. Oh yeah, I gotta do both of them. Sorry, if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Most certainly not.
You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size.
I can fight dirty.
He kills people for a living.
I can fight dirty. Jill, please. You make me sound like a savage. Oh wait, I just remembered. We were doing Jamie Russian, aren't we? It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that.
You're right, sorry.
And like I said, I am not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drink. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them. Aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Huh. Okay, let's try this suplex thing.
Right. Let's give Ingram a suplex. Wow, that sounded weird.
Get him! Get him! Take him to Suplex City! Yeet him like his name is Ricochet! I just love that I can make all these wrestling references. They're just gonna fly over most people's...
Here.
Good stuff. Like a less burning gut punch. Less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somewhat familiar, mister. Call me Jamie. And you are? I'm Ingram. Anyways, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Huh. Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expo? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that felt oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? For the second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. Huh, I see.
How does the expunge work?
You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body, and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, your gums, in your toes, everywhere. Did anyone else get a chill, or was that just me?
It's pretty metal, actually.
Yeah. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies.
Ouch.
What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut pun. Yeah, should have figured. Hey, give me one of those.
Sure. Let's give him a gut punch. Again, that didn't sound right.
Do it!
No,
Head him in
you
the solar plexus.
gut punch him for sure.
with plenty of L. I believe this is your line.
Optional karma tree.
Yay!
So satisfying.
We're gonna give him such a gut punch that he's gonna fall into a coma and have the biggest Karmatrine dream of all time.
Here.
Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though.
I had a couple of extras in his, actually.
So, where's this antibody unit that they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance system. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements? Were you reconstructed, or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting some much-needed enhancements, or through fitting injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram.
He's come again.
Don't count on it.
You've said that twice.
Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy.
Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch.
Maybe you caught him on a bad day?
Nah, he's just good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood.
Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too.
Heyo! You know she wants to, too. That's the best part.
Yeah, we got Jill drunk and she talked about wanting to push Alma onto the bed.
Literally the exact scenario that Mario said that she should do to Gil is what she wants to probably do to Alma. Only, more sophisticated.
Here.
Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor.
Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood?
Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings.
Oh my god, it's a shoot.
Of course, not only did she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot.
I'm sorry, wait, this is a train wreck. Wow, okay. I had to reread that.
And to top it all off, she even forgot that she was supposed to bring her kids.
Oh, gosh.
Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being.
So, she really messed it up, huh?
When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, "They make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple."
Oh!
Whoa.
I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know. Maybe it was the timing, but I have been laughing for an hour now.
Remind me again,
Hi,
Eva,
Cheryl.
is Eva one of the kids or is Eva one of the sisters?
One of the sisters.
Okay.
You hold quite the animosity for Dana, don't you? Or Diana, sorry.
She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time, even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. And we stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I can forgive all of that. I mean, age difference and all. But there's something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to her house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters.
Ouch.
I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admire her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until finally reached the breaking point. I felt betrayed.
And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years?
Hey! It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather... Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana I know today.
How so?
She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult, you see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression.
Huh.
But enough about me. How are you?
Things fine, aside from this note.
A note?
Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister?
Yeah.
I got this note from her.
Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing.
As do I.
So, what's the problem then?
The same fear that drove you away from her in the first place.
Right. Give me a Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you.
Right. Brantini, alright.
How are you doing tonight, Shiro? Welcome in.
Welcome.
Howdy.
Hold on, let me just position Shiro so he's not trapped behind Ryu.
What? Shiro, why am I being a human shield for you?
Oh, I had a lovely view from back there.
Look, I know my ass is beautiful and perfect and all. Sorry there, Nymph, but still.
Nymph's not here. Faye is.
Yeah, Nymph isn't here. That's fine. I hate Nymph.
I still need to say it because perfection is her thing.
Here.
Ah, this is the thing. Let's start. Actually, hold on. Boo!
Oh, hell no.
This is the story of the girl who grew up disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs.
Not now.
Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips?
Oh,
The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, yet she felt like part of her had crumbled. Hey, Joe. I can lift your sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see.
alright, enough.
Enough.
Shit.
Peace out.
I mean, I know the girl is you and your sister, and the sister's your eldest sister. Please get to the point.
Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she'll be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it.
Yeah, you're right.
Hi, Mousetrap. Can I get a beer?
Right. A beer. Man, I am going crazy, aren't I?
I mean, you're not the one going crazy. She's the one going crazy for re-quenching her thirst via beer. That doesn't quench thirst.
Here.
Thanks. So, tell me, you and this Gabby girl get along?
Oh, yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited at having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She's pretty much my sister too.
I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you.
Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested.
Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you.
Yeah. I'll go take my break.
All right.
But you were here.
You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie said goodbye to you. Didn't you hear?
Anyways, call me if something comes up. Strategic retreat there.
All right.
Good job, Jill. Smoke bomb.
I need to run to the washroom. Let's see. Guess coming up would be... okay. We've got Poyo. And then I could jump in. And then since Shiro's here, we can do Shiro be the last guest of day 16. So I'm just going to run to the washroom. I shall be right back, but please go ahead and continue.
Apple.
It is now safe to keep playing.
Man, I want apple juice again now.
Do it. It's good for you. It's got apples in it.
Yeah, but that requires me getting up and leaving, though.
You know what? No. I'm gonna drink grape juice.
That's fine.
Oh, bold, aren't we?
That's just non-fermented wine. Although I did watch a instructional video and documentary on how to turn Welch's grape juice into wine yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Time and patience, probably, right?
No, it's really not that bad. Apparently, it's a recession indicator.
You know what? I actually believe that. What people will do to get fucked up.
It's less chilly today.
I just love how society is just equally finding all these recession indicators, and that's like another one for me to add to the list. That's just like that's a absurdly good indicator, because it's like something that no one would ever think about. I'm sorry that like this is off topic, but like another recession thing is that, like, if you notice, we've had like a lot of successful vampire focused movies lately, and the last time that happened was the last time we had a recession, and the last time that happened it was when we were going through another recession, and the time before that, another recession. So basically, when you see more vampire movies, especially successful ones, that means we're in the middle of a recession.
saying this right now. Sinners for Film of the Year 2025. Do it, Oscar.
Yep.
Well, I got 3 other indicators for you if you'd like to know.
Okay,
I know that Labubu's is one of them.
So a couple other indicators are hemlines. When you start seeing skirts get longer and tops get more modest, that is actually a recession indicator. Another one is recession pop. When you start hearing a lot of really like catchy new pop, that's a recession indicator. It's literally called recession pop.
Okay.
And another one is makeup, especially drugstore makeup. Whenever recessions are hitting, women tend to buy more drugstore makeup.
You know, that's actually a fair point. My brother actually works at a convenience store that also houses a pharmacy, and they've actually had a lot of like clinical makeup actually stolen from them because of it's.
I still think vampire movies are cooler, though, for the record.
Oh
Yeah.
I was about
Like-
to say, this is a less funny conversation than it started at. With, haha,
Like-
vampires may mean recession. Aw, that's cute.
Like for example, so again, like right now in the 2020s, we have Sinners. I think the movie's called
Nosferatu.
Interview with the Vampire. That one's another one too. So like there's those three movies in the 2020s, and then in 2008 it was Twilight, True Blood, Vampire Diaries, and then in 1994 when it was a bond market crisis, it was another Interview with the Vampire movie. And then in 1989 with Black Monday there was The Lost Boys, and in the 1970s there was like all the Anne Rice novels and various vampire-based media. And then in the 1930s for the Great Depression, it was literally Dracula.
All right, so what I'm hearing is, when recessions happen, we need to start doing, vampire content. All right.
Oh my
Well,
god,
yeah.
Twilight TTRPG, let's go.
No.
I would rather do a backflip off the roof. Absolutely.
Also, I'm back.
Welcome back. No, you missed absolutely nothing because I talked about making Welch's grape juice wine. And then we started
went off
talking
the
about
deep end.
about recession indicators.
I was about to say my signs of a recession, especially from Great Depression times, is when people start mixing in with their meat supply either breadcrumbs or onions.
Oh, yeah, to bulk it up.
Yeah, for sustainability, which is kind of hilarious because it actually created two different regional burger styles, which are huge today.
Oh, you mean like steamed hams?
No, I was talking about the fried onion burger, where there's literally
Yes.
so many onions that they grill on the burger that it literally caramelizes into the meat.
So you mean there's an entire Aurora Borealis contained within your kitchen, in this side of the country, in this time of the year?
Yes.
May I see it?
No.
No.
Seymour! The house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, I must
Are
say,
you
Seymour,
cute?
you are a weird fellow, but I must say you do know how to steam yourself a ham.
What's really funny is Grid. I think Grid's lurking right now. Actually had to teach me that just a few months ago. I had never seen that before.
From The Simpsons? Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right,
I miss classic Simpsons so much.
let us continue because we do have to get through a bit today.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Jill, a kid's looking for you.
Oh, shit.
All right, Faye.
Hey.
Ah, Norma. Phew.
You're back.
Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said that out loud.
Well, actually, I wanted to thank you.
Phew, she thought it was for her. Thank me?
Well, for starters, not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some.
Aw, so responsible, Joe.
I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And I said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do.
And?
She didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that I'd be a waste. It'd be a waste of money to in a university for me not to give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore.
To hear that.
And I wanted to thank you for that.
Me?
If I rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I would have been hurting her for the sake of hurting her. So, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll leave before it's too late outside.
Be careful.
All right. Before we continue, I would like you to take a screenshot of the screen right now, please and thank you.
Like with the snipping tool?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then just have it open on the side.
Okay, let me arrange it so I can still kind of read your chat a little bit. There we go.
Aw,
All right.
so sweet.
Shut up.
Hey, Jill, mind helping me here?
Sure.
Please make a Bleeding Jane.
On it. A Bleeding Jane for Gil.
Thanks.
Hey, Joe, do you hate me?
Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you.
Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me.
And why can I?
You're the main character, I don't know.
Breaking the fourth wall, dang. What are you?
A cute girl.
Right.
You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there.
Huh? Oh, yeah, just remembering stuff.
Please, could you give me a hand here and serve a beer?
Sure. A beer for Gil now.
Just goes to show that there are technically other clients in the bar. It's not as slow as the gameplay shows.
Thanks.
Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment?
Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try.
All right. There.
Can't see anything.
All right, but can you, Al?
I'm looking at the screenshot I took, and I don't see any difference at all.
Are you sure? Poyo, Faye, can either of you notice?
Like this is different right here.
It's not just that, but you're on the right page.
Oh. Okay, well we made a couple drinks this one up.
It's the whole UI.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, this is different right here too. Oh yeah, the colors are a little different.
Oh, yeah.
It's super subtle though.
Yes, but she did it. She interacted with the environment.
She is technically correct.
You sure?
Yep.
Weird.
Oh, it just changed back. Oh, that's cool.
Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition.
Let's go, Monty Python.
Dorothy Inquisition, Dorothy Inquisition, Dorothy Inquisition. Ah, I bit my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue this early in the night. Honey.
Oh, hey, Dorothy.
I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream?
Sure. A fluffy dream for Dorothy on the go.
We've heard of the song Man on the Run. Have we heard of the song Dorothy on the Run?
I don't think so. Ooh, optional carpentry!
on the run. Dorothy on the run.
Dang, this is one really strong, like really alcoholic fluffy dream.
Look, she's only staying for one drink. We got to get her fucked up.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, before you leave.
What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too?
Yep.
Sure, I'll be there then. Well, I've got things to do, so...
You do?
Who does what?
Sorry, I sneezed.
Weird sneezes.
Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please. Think about that for a minute. Hold on. She called her Becky.
Yeah. That's not what Dorothy goes by.
It's not. How many... What does the name Becky naturally come from?
Her...
Real first name.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Remember, Dorothy's legal guardian is Miss Graham.
Anagram, what?
Anna
Oh!
is the daughter that got hit by a vehicle after surviving
Yeah.
nanomachine rejection.
Oh my god!
I want a
I-
refund on my mind being blown.
I want a refund, soccer.
All right. Sorry, I needed to bring that up because I always find that that's a really interesting moment.
Man, she was in a rush.
Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I need to get them through more shady means.
Atta girl, Dame.
She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning.
I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand.
Please.
All right, Shiro, you're up. And this is the perfect character for you.
Sorry, I was trying to get to the unmute button. I don't know who this is, so let's see. Not here.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Everything kind of cut out. Say again?
Shiro
I said,
read the
let's
line.
see. Not here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Weird. I swear the track's led here. Oh, I'm at a bar. Oh, that's nice.
What's this person?
I got an achievement. Can I get you something?
It's your second guest character from Read Only Memories.
Let's have a brandini.
Sure. A brandini for the mysterious visitor.
This seems right.
And what brought you here?
I think it's better if my name remains a mystery for now.
The registry says heir? Huh? The money's there, but the registry can't display the name properly. Still, what brought you here, mysterious person?
I'm following Alice Rabbit's trail. I want to know how deep the hole goes.
Trail?
The massive leak of White Knight's insider info from 2 weeks ago made it to global news. Curiosity got the best of me, so I started seeking the trail of the transmission.
Do you work for someone then?
One second. The music was too loud. I had to turn it down. No, you could say it's for fun. Alice Rabbit is quite the urban legend, and I wanted to study it.
I see. Hey, would you say Alice Rabbit is a person or a group?
Excuse me?
Oh, there are people who say that it might as well be a group instead of just a person.
It can be just a group. It can also be just a symbol. Everyone using the Alice Rabbit moniker could be doing so as a way of staying anonymous while projecting clear intent.
Oh, sorry.
I doubt it, though.
Why?
Alice Rabbit's actions are too consistent. It can't be a group. And if it's a group, it's likely coordinated by just one person. Everything seems to fit an agenda. The attacks are too consistent and use similar methods.
Really?
I guess it can be hard for most people to notice beyond the consistent usage of the same bunny avatar. But the way the attacks are executed is always in the same vein. Not that it makes it easier to track, actually. The tracks only get dimmer and dimmer with each attack.
And so you came to check on what might be left behind from the last hacking job?
A pilgrimage of sorts, if you will. So, would you mind giving me a Zen star?
Sure. Let's give the mystery client a Zen star now.
You would think that something so balanced could actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. It's like when you do the suicide drink from a soda fountain where you have a little bit of like every single soda and it just balances it out to just taste nothing.
Yeah, you would think, but...
Perfectly balanced swamp water.
Here.
It depends on the suicide. Just saying. Anyway.
That is true.
Because it really does depend on the mixture, and anyways, not the point.
I mean, you guys are lucky down south because you all got cheer.
As nasty as I remember.
So, what have you found? Can you share?
Sure. Why the hell not? I'm in a good mood. Well, whoever Alice Rabbit is, or are, they spent a lot of time planting seeds all over the city.
Seeds?
There's traces of the video being streamed from up to 23 different locations. All of them routers of different brands that blew up after the transmission.
Almost like someone installed a whole bunch of routers on a bunch of different towers.
Every one of them using different ISPs, some even using internet providers from outside the city. There's even traces of program that hacked into devices, giving it the means to access a network for as long as the broadcast lasted. Apparently, Alice Rabbit also accessed devices early to make sure they'd be turned on at the right time.
Well, the only thing without transmission was my old CRT, so yeah.
Quite the craftsmanship, let me tell you. Left no trace whatsoever of where anything came from. Even if you look at the metadata in the leaked files left on all devices after the transmission ended, there's nothing.
Perfect crime, then?
Not perfect. Compared to other attacks, like the first leaks that started riots around here, this one is sloppy. More specifically, the means of destroying evidence wasn't as effective as the other occasions. But thanks to the commotion at the bank, any attempts to investigate further were curbed by the madness that followed.
I see.
Well, I must keep moving. Oh, yeah. Name's Tomcat, by the way.
Nice meeting you. Huh, the registry cleared up too. Well, I guess that's it for today.
You sure you're fine?
I am, don't worry.
All right. Be careful out there.
All booze and no firecrackers makes Dana a dull girl.
Also, Tomcat is canonically gender fluid. Woo!
Oh, hey! Time to buy a Kira Mickey poster.
Yep. Only buy the Kiramiki poster because you need to make sure you have funds because rent comes out tomorrow.
Yeppa. I actually haven't bought anything additional past what we were supposed to buy.
Good. You should be fine even without the perfect bonus.
I could tear off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have.
All right, let's look at your poster. Isn't that pretty?
It is gorgeous. Kira.
Mickey.
Let me go ahead and save real quick, just to be safe.
Okay, so let's see what we got that. Okay. Fighting English City. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land?
Oh boy.
Self-deprecating threat.
Don't trust in white knights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered.
Bring a portable chair everywhere you go, or you have to line up for flour, lol.
Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand.
I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse.
Where's it at? Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is.
So coming here was a mistake?
Why would you come here anyway?
Visiting family, but now I don't. Now I want to take them out.
That's our.
Do it while you can.
Yeah, airlines are leaving the city. Lol. soon we won't even be able to escape.
Maybe get some weed in this crap hole somewhere.
Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer, winky face.
This thread is closed. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before it turned into Glitch City. Birth rates decrease as the youth prefers Lilum Company by Lana Smithy. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke. But the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Annie May, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and it's amazing. Sorry, I don't really want to read that out. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon to be announced to address the situation. Oh no. Okay. Oh yes.
I can't read this one because this one hurts me.
Here, I will read it.
Do you wear socks with sandals?
Yes.
No.
I live in Canada.
She does have an excuse.
Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch Cities, so long as we adhere to decency rules, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. Well, sorry.
Okay,
no.
that's a little bit much.
But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals.
Okay, now we'll forgive you if you get the camo socks and you can change them like cool colors.
Also, read Jill's comment.
Gods be praised. First silly law I'm all in for.
BTC closing. You know,
Go ahead.
Ryu, go for it. I read the last. I read an article already, so you go for it.
All right. BTC closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City by Lana Smithy. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the VTC has given the order to disband its almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the VTC is just too greedy. They earn a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more. Give me a break.
Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, Augmented Eye.
All right.
On to work! Whoosh!
Rio, you're up first. Then it is Faye.
Thursday, December 29th.
Yo, Red Box.
Good evening.
Hey.
Okay, so we got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. And so, I designate you, Gillian Applegate, as the official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff.
Applegate?
I have no idea who that is. Why me?
I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe a bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times.
You're not gonna say. You're not gonna say. You're not gonna say anything, Jill?
If it means not being a delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness.
Fine. Give me that list. I'll be back sometime.
He tells me you're planning something, boss.
What gives you that impression?
Call it a gut feeling.
Did you know Gil has a crush?
He... What?
A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar? She's been coming on to him for ages and he only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake.
And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it?
That's right.
Huh.
Alright then, off to the office I go.
What a wing woman. For me.
And this is why she's best, boss.
It's true.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Kill with a crush, huh?
Oh, Faye, you're...
Is this Karamiki?
Faye, you're up.
Hold on, sorry. This place, great.
Oh, if it isn't...
Hey, Jill. Sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail.
Boss, stock woman incoming.
Door's open.
Go ahead, the door, it's the door to the left.
Thanks.
Hello, dear.
Oh, hi there.
The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's this dog doing in the bathroom? You!
Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey, kid. I'll have the usual.
Right. Huh, you remember me after 2 weeks. It was a big beer. Why? I hate that I remember this.
I mean, to be the fairest of fair, we had to serve him a big beer 3 times in a row.
And to be the fairest of fair, he does leave an impression on you. Whether that's a positive or a negative one, I'll leave up to the individual.
And to be the fairest of fair, I feel like that mustache is just a caterpillar in disguise that could just crawl off his face at any moment.
I still want to smack him with the sandal.
Do it.
Here.
This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more report. But they're all asking for vacations, and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward to whoever produces the most reports.
I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, you don't, I don't mean to sound rude, but you know the infamy of the augmented eye of the general public, right?
A shitty page that'll over-sensationalize anything and report useless things? Of course I know.
Then why not try to rectify that image?
To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls, and the not pleasant one. Zaibatsu Corp and Company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, and the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is with these lackeys picked out on that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line.
Huh.
Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurant.
Huh.
Not to mention there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep these credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing.
Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that.
All right, kid, let's try a moonblast now.
Come again?
Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time.
A moonblast? That's a new one for him.
I think we're all saying it wrong. It is a moon blast. The fact that we have indoctrinated them all to the in-jokes makes me so happy.
Here.
Let's see what the ruckus is.
So, brought you here.
Oh, right. Didn't you see a Lilum come in here? Blue hair, big tit. She's the one from the Encore concert.
Not really.
Did she jump to the roof then?
Why were you looking for her? Do you want an interview?
Not really. Just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring.
Why, though? Are you that bored? Don't you have, like, a family or something?
Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass and tit. I am suffering from the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right. I want to know just how detailed those King class CH-1A models are, personally.
And so you followed her.
I have yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson.
You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something?
A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So, that Lilum isn't here. Huh. Well, I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I will explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver.
Right. Let's just give him a pile driver. Literally.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Owen Hart his ass. That reference made me feel dirt.
Poor Owen.
Here.
No, I'm talking about the one that he gave to Steve Austin that nearly broke his neck.
Oh.
It's a long story. All right. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. Oh, maybe.
The guy left.
Oh, all right. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video.
No, thank you.
Seems you had a hearty talk.
Your boss is such a fun person. Your sister's a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple photos.
How nice of you.
It's nothing really And she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet?
Sure. Miss Idol wants something sweet.
No,
Didn't we go-
Faye, Ellcrys,
wanna-
get in there.
You want to max out the money as much as possible right now.
150. Okay, let me look at the flavors real quick.
Did our money go
50.
down significantly?
170.
No, but it is rent tomorrow, so you want to make sure that you have everything covered.
Yeah, Piano Woman's the most expensive one I can make.
Showing Minty a character concept I have for something. And I was like, and she doesn't have trauma. And Minty just sent me a gasp.
I don't believe.
She's fine. She's happy.
Here.
Thanks.
Lies and slander.
So, do you know why Donovan was following you?
I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him.
Slay Queen.
I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you.
You don't say. Well, not like you have a chance anyway. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already in a committed relationship.
Wait, you are?
It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now.
Really?
We were both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made on a blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that, and after I read it, I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough that it wouldn't hurt to just try.
Oh, nice.
He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise.
I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately.
Really?
Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing.
I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious, but that's in my opinion. I have many fans. Doesn't sit so well. Many people like my music better, or I prefer that. Fan invokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music?
To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the
It's
few things
currently
I've heard are
playing.
really good. Yeah. Oh, the timing is great. The soundtrack has not let us down.
Because, you're listening to Love is the Drug right now. I'm here. That's my song. You're playing it.
I'm not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it.
That's so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea?
Let me see. We sure do. It was the Mulan tea, right?
So, random question, Nell, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but the fact that she's dating her producer, isn't that a reference to Idolmaster?
Not the Idolmaster specifically, but there is a lot of idols that date their producers.
true, but I forgot if there was like a specific reference to it or not.
Well, producer son or P-son in Idolmaster is typically the one that is not only making them into idols, but you can try to romance them.
I haven't played Idolmaster, so I don't know, but I just thought so.
Yeah.
Here.
Perfect.
Hey, you're a king class Chia, right? CH1A Chia.
That I am.
May I ask you something about your model?
Sure.
Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72?
We both serve the same purpose, but DFC-72s have a port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line lacks that, or the resilience of the DTO-1DS, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are so much smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say.
Ah, I see.
Hey Jill, will you go to my next concert?
I want to go to our next concert. I heard every ticket was sold out, never mind how expensive they are. So I guess it's a no, sorry.
Now you will. Here.
Is this?
It's a ticket for my encore concert. Sorry, it's on a better seat, but I only get so many free tickets.
No, I mean, this is amazing. I don't know if I can accept it, though.
You will. It even has a backstage pass, so we could talk after and you could tell me how it was.
She's too nice.
Why give it to me?
I don't know. I like you. You're attentive, you hear me out. That behavior should be rewarded more.
Well, thanks. God, it feels so weird to get a gift. And from a celebrity, no less.
Don't think too much about it. You deserve it. Although, I guess I can understand how you feel about receiving gifts. I usually get quite a few from fans, but it always feels so weird. I don't like the feeling as though I got something for free. Luckily, I've thought of a way of not feeling so bad about it.
How?
I just give it my all on stage. They gave me those gifts after watching me perform. It's only natural for me to do my best to give it my all as a way to repay them.
I should give it my all mixing drinks then.
Of course.
I see.
Well, I gotta go, but let's have a sparkle star first.
All right. A sparkle star for Miss Idol. Oh, there's optional karmatrine.
You gonna get her drunk before her performance?
Probably
It's
not.
It's not tonight.
Oh, it's not tonight?
It's
Get her
not.
fucked.
This is the one time I feel bad doing like too much optional karmatrine.
You've fallen in love with her too.
I'm gonna put in like 2. I feel like that's enough.
Go for
Oh
it.
my, so modest.
Here.
Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill.
Please come again.
I will do.
I'm sorry. This is like one of the few optional karmatrine moments. I'm just like, I can't. Not in good conscience.
Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you.
Huh?
Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break.
All right.
She gave him a genuine compliment. Attaboy.
All right, so after your break, the third drink I need to give you special instructions for. Okay?
Okay.
This is the one that I have to give the special instructions in order to get things to work.
How many days are this, by the way? We're on 17, but is it 19?
It is 19, and 19 is literally just one conversation.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, so we have today and tomorrow, essentially. So half of today, and then one full day of tomorrow.
Well, after we finish today, here in game, do you mind if I take just a super quick break?
Yeah, we'll take a 5 after today.
Okay. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot. Please.
Oh, sorry.
Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets. Did boss ask you to do that?
If I tell you she did, would you believe me?
Without a doubt.
Let's go with that then.
Right.
Greetings.
Oh, Stella, what can I get you?
I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today.
A Bleeding Jane for Stella.
Awesome. We get 2 Faye characters back to back. It truly is Mega Chris.
What?
It means we get to hear you voice act more. We are truly blessed by Megasan.
But my voice acting is like a chalk on a hands-on chalkboard.
No.
Nails.
No, it is not. You be quiet.
Okay, I'll be quiet. Now I guess you're gonna have to read
Not
Stella
like that.
from
Not
now on.
like that. Figure of speed.
No, we are silencing the negative self-talk. Shush.
Exactly.
Here you go.
Thank you.
What brought you here today? Waiting for Say?
Came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi.
Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you ever come here again.
Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean.
Gil is the one you can owe that to. That guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick.
Really?
He's a bit out of it today, though.
I see. Hey Jill, have you heard the new gold rush in the city?
Gold Rush?
Everyone's paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits.
I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how's it a gold rush?
Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded. But after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knight still stuck in their suit had to take their armor off manually and run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So, between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on the race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology possible from them. And of course, every single piece of the armor fetches a high price these days.
Did anyone see? Sorry. Did anyone see any profit from that research just to justify those expenses?
It's new tech, a whole field recipe, or I'm sorry, I can't speak. It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just open for so many. So I'd say yes.
Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks, but I can see how.
There's one weird case, though.
Huh?
This guy named Jack. He's the captain of a unique Blitzkrieg Corp unit.
Unique?
The guy had a really small unit, 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point where they looked like a squad of henshin indie heroes.
Hello? I sense sent.
I've been summoned.
There was 5 of them. They were each a ranger. One
And
was
what?
red, blue, pink, yellow.
Where do we sign up?
They looked
Fair.
really
Could
gaudy.
have been me. You take that back.
But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. It was one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement.
So, this is a double reference. The first part with Jack of the Blitzkrieg Corps is a reference to Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey and Jack and his Blitzkrieg Corps. And the other half is a direct relation to Super Sentai.
Oh, interesting. You know a lot about this.
It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place.
I'm gonna derail stream for just a moment and say I have a pupper dog.
Pet the doggo!
Go!
He's not a corgi, sorry.
What kind is he? What kind is...
He's a Weimaraner.
Can I has picture, please, when you get a chance?
Sure.
I love dogs, I'm sorry.
Also helps to put on a front that makes people want to lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you.
True. Wait.
Here's a freebie. A fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no trace. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians.
Barbaric.
Damn,
I guess
you
even
could've gotten the Predator suit.
I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh?
People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation.
They fun!
They just so happen to control over a tremendous, tantamounts of city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city trying to use product placement. if you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way, or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in lots and lots of trouble. And let's not start with theme parks are like. Those are dystopias of their own.
Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown.
He has no power anyways. Just bait for whatever council behind the Zatsu Corp choose. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is Zatsu Corp is actually doing.
Yeah. So what you were saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park.
I've called it White Knight's glorified security mall in the past. So, yeah. I'm sorry, glorified mall security in the past. So, yeah.
Huh. No, seriously. Hen what?
Can I get a Brantini here, please?
Sure. Now let's give her a Brantini.
Okay, Jill, you're a fan of a magical girl show like that's Julianne. How can you not understand what a henshin is?
They're not called henshins, they're called magical girl transformations.
It's still technically a henshin.
Go, baby.
Here.
Thanks.
So, I take it you're in a good mood today.
Does it show?
A bit.
Yeah, well. I managed to nab a couple of tickets to the Kira Mickey Encore concert.
Nice. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here.
Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her.
Man, this music is on point. Like, right about the time she comes up in conversation, the song starts.
I mean, Miss Idol's love is indeed a drug.
I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client.
Man, so those rumors about her being nice in person are actually true. Amazing.
I know, she even got me a ticket for the concert.
She what? I had to twist arms to get tickets for the Encore concert. And not only did you get them for free, the idol gave them to you. Do you have any idea how jealous I am right now?
It'll be interesting.
Oh, you're gonna enjoy the hell out of it. Trust me. This will be my first live concert of her, but I've seen every other concert of hers on video. They all have such a magical aura to them. Everyone says they have to be seen to be believed.
You really like her music, huh?
It makes me happy. What can I say? I love listening to it when I'm feeling down. Hell, it even helped me when I was worried sick about staying in the bank. Made me forget all my worries, even if for a little while.
Huh, I see.
Say, Jill, do you want to come to the concert with us?
Us?
I invited Say because I managed to get 2 tickets. But you want to come with us both?
Love to. I didn't want to go by myself, but are you okay with that? I don't want to be a burden.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Do you really believe? Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily?
You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure.
Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like?
My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised about how easily I can disguise myself with just a hairdo and a cap.
I see.
I wonder if I can get in the disabled line, let's say in her wounds.
Oh my god.
Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Hey, could you get me a classic drink?
Sure. She was something
Okay.
classic. Okay.
Hold on.
Yep.
All right, so this is the drink. I need you to make the flaming moai, but don't serve it.
Okay.
Oh, I see this thing.
Yeah. This is the only way to do it and still maintain the proper, the perfect playthrough thing. Okay, then you hit reset and make the proper drink.
By the way, can I also say that it's hilarious that Faye both plays the idol and a super fan of the idol?
That is pretty good.
It's pretty great.
I think
I
I'm gonna
play
make a
the
bleeding...
same character.
I'm gonna go
I'm
with
gonna
the
make a
Jane.
bleeding Jane.
Okay.
It's the most expensive one I can, and she's ordered it before.
Is this what you were gonna say, Nell? The special one, or is that the next? Sorry.
No, this is the correct one. Okay, so basically you needed to serve them, like make the moai, but don't serve it, then reset.
And then go ahead and serve it.
Actually, hold on. Let me read this exactly. No, it has to be a beer. Has to be a beer.
Oh,
So-
shoot. Do I need to make the moai again?
Yeah, make the moai, then make the beer. Apparently, it causes, at least in the PC version, a weird overflow. So,
Oh,
Oop.
I hit the wrong button.
oh well.
Shoot.
Oh well, no
I
perfect
could-
bonus, but you'll be fine.
I can reload real quick.
No, it's fine. It's just you don't get the perfect bonus. That's all.
I'm sorry.
It's
all-
okay.
You're
That's
fine.
what next year's. That's what next year's for then.
Well, shoot.
Well,
Here.
she's got a flaming wine.
This is classic. How? Whatever.
Man.
It's okay.
It's
Do
all
you have
good.
many servants around the house, Stella?
I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone wins.
I hate how true that is.
Even as a young gardener that left to study engineering, he actually came back. Still comes by every week to tend to the plants.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something.
Thanks for the offer. Wait.
Hmm?
I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story.
What would it be?
That tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but
That would be true if the tech was patented in the first place.
it isn't?
Sabatsu would have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patent anything. A patent would be a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention, they'd be using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still in the suits.
So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are by all means illegal?
The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say?
Why do it though?
When you have so much money, you start thinking about how you could screw around the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is.
Screw the rules. I have money.
Look at literally the entirety of the US government.
and defeat us all in a children's card game.
I summon the Blue Peeps Honky Dragon.
And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money?
I think we've all done things we're not proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure.
Please come again.
And there you go, the third and final special guest.
Oh.
See, here's the thing. Like, because you served the Moai, that you got this guest. The only other way is if you serve, but do switch back and go to the beer. So, because this is it's so weirdly timed that you either need to cheat with the buffer overflow or take one fail to unlock her.
Oh, so... Wait, since I failed, this worked out?
Since you failed, it still technically worked out. You got the achievement for this, but you won't get the achievement for the perfect playthrough for not missing a single drink.
Aww.
So real talk though, why is this just Nell with Wingy?
I kind of want to reload real quick.
Reload for the achievement.
Yes.
Here's the thing.
I don't care.
Did we
I'll
mess
sit
up
through and wait.
Did we mess up at any point before this? Is the other question.
I don't think so.
I thought we did one time, but I could be wrong.
I thought we did once, but it gave us the perfect bonus anyway. I vaguely remember that. I remember us making the wrong drink and then Nell being it's okay. And then we got the perfect bonus anyway.
I think you're right.
Then go ahead. So remember, it is a beer after the Moai.
Okay, I will zippity zap through the.
All right. While you're doing that,
text.
I'm gonna run to the washroom again.
I think if you hold down Shift or something like that, yeah, we can just.
Because that was totally a mistake on my end. I was going for reset and accidentally clicked on the drink.
I've done that before too. You're all fine, Elle. It just means that we get to look into Stella's eye more.
Man, this was a lot of dialogue. Jeez.
Yappity yap 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 yappity yap 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 yappity yap yappity yap yappity yap yappity yap yappity yap yap yap.
I apologize if you hear my space bar clacking.
We don't.
It's okay. So, Chet, what has been your favorite?
Alright, so this time she went a Brandtini.
Brandtini, do 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 do. It's like a martini, except its name is Brant. It's not named Mart.
All right, here we go.
So, Flaming Mo.
I'm back, and you just got to the Flaming Moai? Perfect. All right, so after this, reset, and make a beer.
Yep. All right, one beer. Okay, so now I'm going to very carefully skip through here.
Yeah, the dialogue doesn't change.
It doesn't change, but...
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally go into the next person's.
Thanks for resetting time to make me a beer instead of whatever the fuck you served me before.
Something on fire.
You see, what happened was, you served the wrong drink and then Killer Queen bites the dust off.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
I love that we've gotten her into JoJo.
I haven't into JoJo. I just got burnt out from Stardust.
Nah, she
Hey,
hated it, and then I got her back into it.
Faye, I'm so
Alright.
glad you got her back into JoJo.
Thank you.
Shiro, would you like to be this guest?
I'm good.
Okay.
Someone else could do this.
Excuse me. Is this the Rad Shiba Bar? Hello.
Somebody fell for that one? Yeah, but we prefer to call it Valhalla. What can I get you?
Let's try Sugar Rush.
Certainly. Let's get her a sugar rush.
Welcome to Valhalla. When you welcomed her to Valhalla.
An optional Carbatrine!
Yeah.
This soundtrack has been perfect, how we had it lined up.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is probably like one of the best mixes that we've ever had for a Valhalla set.
Well, the irony of it, too, is I went through and just kind of picked stuff. I was like, oh, this looks good. I like this name.
I know, that's the best part.
Here.
Thanks.
You don't look like you're from around here, miss.
Call me Jess. I'm from Neo San Francisco, actually. I came here to see the mega Christmas I hear so much about.
I've always wondered why it's called Neo San Francisco. Is it like Neo Tijuana? Or is it more like New Mexico?
Wait, there's a New Mexico?
That's a Simpsons reference.
Still, that's a good question. What tipped you off that I'm not from around here?
Oh, the fact that you're a hybrid.
Really? I thought Coach City was the world's genetic engineering mecca. Every time you hear about breakthrough in genetic engineering, it most likely came from here.
True, that's all true, if you have the money. Glitch City has some awesome advances, but many of them are gated behind giant walls of cash. Like genetic modifications or prosthetics.
Is it really that bad?
Well, let's say I wanted a treatment to change my hair color to yellow and my eyes to amber. Simple stuff, 2 shots. But just for the hair, I'd need to save minimum wage paychecks for 10 years. Not only that, insurers still refuse to cover genetic modifications, even the medical ones.
Weird. I mean, nowadays genetic modifications are pretty common everywhere else.
I don't understand much about it myself. I think the exorbitant import fees levied by the city are a deciding factor in the whole pricing situation. Or maybe it has to do with how devalued our currency is. Or maybe it's both of those and then some.
I see.
Oh, but look at me rambling. Can I get you anything else?
Let's try the Brandini.
Sure.
I get to sing the song again. Brandini. Brr, 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 brr. It's like a martini, except its name is Brand. It's not named Mart. Brr, 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 brr.
Here.
Thanks.
It's interesting though. Hybrids are well received around here. It might have something to do with hybrids having hybrids usually having lots of money. I guess it could be an example of a higher class establishing beauty standards or something.
It will make me a more likely target for mugging then.
Everyone's a likely target for mugging. You just stick out a bit more than the rest. You would do well to remain vigilant anyways.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, mind if I ask something?
Go ahead, no problem.
Are cat boomers hybrids?
No, I don't think so. While there's genetic modification going on, it's more akin to being born with 6 fingers. The side effect of a treatment, if you will.
Really? Because there seem to be countries where cat boomers are considered hybrids.
True, but think about it for a second. Let's say you got the treatment for a skin condition and the side effect was getting scaly skin. There's hybrids with scales of skin, but your skin is just a side effect. The scales might even be just dead skin. Even if legally the scaly skin could make you a hybrid, You're not one, necessarily. Even if it's a law, laws can be wrong, too.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about asking so many things.
Oh, I don't mind. I guess really you don't see many hybrids around, huh? Oh, right. Could you give me directions to the Artemis Will Mall?
Sure, let me grab a piece of paper. Let's see. Turn right when you see a frat house. Here you are.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
And please come again.
All done?
I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems.
You think? Might have been while he was out.
True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so...
That I am? Yeah, why?
I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake?
Oh no, Jill, no. Oh my god, that is the worst thing that you could say.
Aren't Twin Tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome?
Oof. 8th grade what?
When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in the ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through a good old wrestling, but...
No, seriously, 8th grade what?
But you don't go around calling soap operas fake? It's a show! It just happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake.
Huh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it that way.
Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble.
Oh, well, wait, what?
Come here, fuck boy!
Fuck boy!
That was so powerful, Discord couldn't handle it. 8th grade what?
So, there were 3 wrestling references in that entire ending sequence, by the way.
Let's go.
I can explain all of them. So, the wrestling is fake thing, I believe, is a reference. Well, obviously, it's a thing that's been said for generations, but there is famously, from the 1980s, when the ABC show 2020 tried to do an expose about the behind the scenes of wrestling, the interviewer John Stossel asked one of the wrestlers if wrestling was fake, and the wrestler responded by slapping him so far upside the face that the WWE received a lawsuit. The legal dispute settling in the ring is a reference to a famous ladder match from 2005, where in storyline, the custody of a child was determined by a ladder match. And the breaking the back and making you humble is a reference to a former WWE champion, the late Iron Sheik. This has been Wrestling History with Ryu. I hope you all enjoy.
Thanks, Ryu.
You're welcome.
Like an adult, make sure Jill pays all her bills.
And you got the achievement for being focused. All right. You can now officially spend all the rest of your money on whatever you want.
Let's go.
I love spending willy-nilly. I'm so happy.
I wonder if we have enough to buy everything.
Well, make sure we get the banner at least, yeah.
Get the PC98.
I don't have enough.
We have one more full day of work. It's okay.
But I was able to get almost everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will not be able to afford this one, though. It's almost everything. That's not so bad.
We have one more full day of work. We can still buy everything.
Kiramiki!
Yep. I mean, if you look, next to the Money Neko is all the cartridges you got.
Yes, it's lovely. I never did decorate the walls either.
Shall we?
If I can afford it. I actually don't remember how to change the,
Customize.
Oh, at the top, sorry. It's a shame that was so expensive. This one too, these are both cute.
This
A
is
day
what
of work,
sub-
I mean, we could always change the wallpaper
is-
instead.
this is what subsequent replays are for.
Yep.
See the different wallpapers?
Because when you beat the game, you can New Game Plus and you keep all the items you've already bought.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, purple's a pretty powerful color, wouldn't you say?
Go for it. It definitely beats the giraffe gray walls.
Damn, that's bright.
Oh my god. Our apartment is now gay as
Hey, I like purple.
I do too.
Purple's my favorite color. What are you trying to say about that, Ryu?
That it's quality.
Thank you.
I actually don't like the purple walls, though. I like purple, but that's hard on the eyes. Anyways. I think we've already read the Mega Christmas one, right?
Yep.
It's the
Alright, Faye, you're Kiramiki.
The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just code. Anyway, I visited this cute small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called the Neon District. At first, it was a bit scary because I forgot my way and back, but once I got there, I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty, even if they weren't made of real alcohol.
Grand Slam Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion. Glitchy's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from his fellow Japanese wrestler, Justin Liger. After previous champion, the 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish his title due to a head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. After the match ended after an epic 30-minute bout with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for a 3 count. During the interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us, though through a translator, that he's waiting for 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I can beat him clean.
So exciting. If only I understood what's going on. Me too, Jill.
So, 2 of the wrestlers in there are actually references to 2 wrestlers. One named Sting, and the other one being a Japanese wrestling legend named Jushin Thunder Liger. And in actuality, Dana's wrestling nickname from back in the day, the Red Comet, is a reference to another Japanese wrestler, one of my personal favorites, Tetsuya Naito, when he was wrestling under that name in Mexico.
Huh.
Yeah, the cuts go deep.
Yeah, the Red Comet is also a direct reference to Char Aznable.
It's a double reference, which is pretty great.
Alright, next news.
I'll go ahead and read this one. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage. The great earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki, one of the salvagers, and she shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas? I don't know how you say that word. I'm sorry. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Several kilometers below the ocean surface. That's just something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived here before the great earthquake. And it's on to me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in Tanegashima Island in Japan. And Australia? Australia is a tad more complicated than that. So a good portion of the world literally fell into the ocean.
New Lilum regulations. The current regulations preventing Lilum from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilum in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in AI and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in a need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence.
But people look more robot-like by the day, too.
All right. Time to save and go to our last major day of work.
Can I go back to gray, or is it going to cost me?
Nope.
No, it shouldn't.
Okay,
Oh wait.
sorry.
Oh wait, Elle, did you still need to take a break?
Yes, I actually still do, if that's okay. I'll make it real
Yeah.
quick.
Go ahead. We're going to do a quick 5-minute break, and we will be right back. Yeah, we're back and we're nearing the end. Let's push through the final day, and then we have one conversation after that.
I've had the time of my life.
Good evening. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark?
Ah, hey Jill.
Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe?
Nothing of the sort. I'm fine.
Right. No, seriously. Did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fucked.
That's not.
Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her?
No, I didn't.
In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Oh no.
She's back!
All right, Faye, you're up.
Am I streaming Chan? I don't remember being streaming Chan.
Bring your highest
you are
streamer
now.
energy.
I don't have streaming energy.
I can do streaming Chan if you give me just a second. I'll do 2 for once.
No, that's a lot of work. Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place, and
Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna...
not so fast, flat bartender. If that's even your real name.
I'm marrying Streaming Chan.
Last time my viewership had a weird peak when I pass out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested.
Eh? Oh, sorry, that was Gil.
Eh? Do I have something in my face?
This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it. That gleam in his eyes is unmistakable.
Poor Gil. Whatever. Just keep it down.
Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago?
I'm not here.
Oh, sorry. I'll be back in my office then.
Anyway, that was really weird.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da.
So she just left?
No, she's just in the corner.
Oh. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Do you want me to be Deal Mill since Poyo is
Sure, go for it.
all right.
Why are you too happy? And you're too happy and you're too mopey. What happened?
I was right.
Eh?
That Laura girl is heads over heels with him. I was right on the money.
Say, that girl.
Hey, put up wrestling. Bear with me. There we go.
I got her in the wrestling mood.
Oh, sorry. I was so distracted by the other two people on the screen. I'm not here.
Sorry.
Isn't she the one that was passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right, and that deserves a beer.
And you?
I'm fine.
A Friday beer for the cheerful Betty. Can I make her a big beer? Is there any?
She does love her big beer.
Is there any penalty for that?
Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? We've all seen the amount of alcohol that woman can get.
Well, true. I don't know if that counts or not, but go for it.
Listen, at this point, we've reached the safety net. I think we can fool around a little bit.
I'll make it traditional. Why not? I've already reset a day because I messed up.
Okay.
Here.
Woo!
So the girl was actually infatuated with him.
You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my taste. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. Chug, 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 chug.
He doesn't seem particularly happy.
He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck?
You're making it too obvious, Gil.
Ow!
That beaming face is unmistakable. It's the guy who got some and enjoyed every moment.
Back to deal though. Like,
can we just play "Freaking You" by Jodichi from the ending of Part 5?
back to deal though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought.
Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself.
Can I get something non-alcoholic?
That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light.
Okay. A bloom light and something non-alcoholic. All right, and then let's find. I'm gonna find the most expensive drink I can that has optional karmatrine.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. Wait, here was one that didn't have karmatrine at all. Okay, so Bleeding Jane is 200. 70.
See, now you're thinking like a bartender.
Indeed.
I actually think that one that we passed is going to be the most expensive. Yeah, I think the one I passed way back is the most expensive. It's like 200 or something.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, Bleeding Jane.
He's bleeding away his pain, his sorrows, everything that he knows in his piece of scrap heart.
I mean, I assume this is probably okay to serve him, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
He's drinking his love, his hate, all of his sorrows.
What? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's...
Here.
Thanks.
Same.
Celebrate all you want, but I am freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do.
Well, for starters...
What do you think, Jill?
Me?
Her?
Betty, I have seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica.
Mambo number 5.
Yes,
you for
yes,
knowing
you
that.
got that reference.
Yeah, what a good reference. I wouldn't have got it if it was read with such vigor. I wouldn't have pieced it together, but You did an excellent job.
I had to.
There's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. Oh my god. I feel so old right now that I know this song, but it's okay.
It's a good
We are the
song.
generation. What do you want? Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetolator, and chews with the mouth open.
What do you think, Joe?
She's like, damn, good.
But you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in such a short period of time.
Let's go.
I mean, about piece of scrap situation. And thank you.
I'm not the right person for this. Gil? He's still in fucking Cloud9. Or is it fucking in Cloud9?
Yeah.
What about...
Faye's being really sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'll be damned. She actually hides pretty well. Ugh. For starters, how do you feel about her?
I don't know. I don't know her that well.
You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change your mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by...
What?
I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilim. So I don't really know how well it applies to you.
These things are human in all but organs nowadays anyway.
Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him.
Why wouldn't she? This fella's a good catch if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans in all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilim that you forget are not human.
Well...
We live in weird times, but hey, only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim, though.
Well, which city is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel afterwards.
Yeah, I think I'll try.
It's quite uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else?
Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman.
All right, good expensive drinks.
Yes, feed our wallet.
Now you're cooking with alcoholic gas.
I thought the term was peanut oil.
Both work.
Thank you for that confirmation, Faye. I feel justified.
After this, we have 2 drinks, and then we go on break. Boop.
Sweet. Here.
And now we reach a stalemate. I'd normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman.
Why order like that then?
I hate Laura.
Uh-oh. She's reached the Betty.
Oh, Betty.
You what?
She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine!
Betty, You don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crack. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know? Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet.
You're right. You won't leave me?
I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now.
Oh, yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come.
We'll come.
Are you sure?
We will.
Fine. We'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then.
Bye, Belle.
I had forgotten that she came up with so many names for us. Bra tender.
Bra tender, bra denter, brand broth.
10 birder.
10 burger, I forgot about.
Please come again.
Party? I'd love to go. But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry.
I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss.
Still, I can see how traffic's spiked. Things can get fun here.
I saw Moon.
And just like last time, I gotta show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty.
She wants something nasty again.
Well, give
Oh,
her
that
the
would be a
biggest
sin
promo
star,
drink
wouldn't it?
you can.
I was about to say, do we still have any of the toilet water left over from when the corgis were?
You can give her a big promo drink. You know which promo drinks are the most expensive, Al.
I do.
Does
Oh
she?
yeah, piano man and piano woman, I guess. Yep. Okay, just making sure.
Get your money's worth.
Alright, is this gonna count as nasty?
Yep.
Here.
This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, all right. And now, it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice.
Eh?
It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song.
No, thank you.
Don't be shy. Let me give you one.
I mean it. No, thank you.
Well, too late. It's already in your player.
Congratulations, you've unlocked your theme.
Yeah, that can't. How in the ever-loving fuck did you do it?
Magic.
That's bullshit.
Video editing magic.
Did you just hack into the music player?
Let's move on, shall we?
I knew it! She's Alice!
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place It was like a zany haven of sorts. But I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything alike?
Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come.
Idols, newspaper magazines, talking dogs, and yet this same old bar, just like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know?
Now that I think about it, maybe Boss just donated the money to this Syrah thing. And then tricked the dogs into coming here for as a part-timer for kicks.
Oh well. Anything interesting lately?
I mean, it's not like I miss them, but they should at least show their faces.
I
Hello?
not arriving because she would not pet me.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was asking if there are any new stories, like Monster Hunter Stories 3. The demo's available now.
She's been playing it religiously.
Does look like the
I
Monster
like-
Hunter type.
I have like 15 hours in this demo, please.
Nell, please drag her away from it for a while.
No.
Thank you. Thank you, Nell.
She's dug her own grave. This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it Crazy Stories on Demand streaming service.
It's a big fat. Well, that's a big fat lie, and you know it.
Shut up.
But I said nothing.
I meant... So, shut that idea up. Yeah, that.
I won't. The last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked.
Moon.
He's so
That's
distracted,
big.
you won't even make a retort. Amazing.
That is the biggest moon ever.
Moon.
Marry me, streaming Chan.
I guess there's something worth saying, but
Then I want to hear it. I read that the like extra vowels on here instead of it, but whatever.
You did
Well-
it. Still did a good.
sorry. Well, Kiramiki came yesterday again.
You're shitting me. You expect me to believe that she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof, like the glass from last time?
Well,
If I may interject,
you've been listening, boss?
the walls are pretty thin.
Oh.
Anyway, she did. I even took a picture with her.
She did what?
Why are we surprised? Why are we surprised at this? Let's see.
I mean, to be fair, she did say that she took some pictures with her and even did a video for her little sister.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Why are we surprised?
Exactly.
Why? Why? I try to make an appointment with her, but she's always busy. But you sit there, and she just comes waltzing over. What is she, a cat? It's not fair.
Meow.
Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like this happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now.
Yeah, I bet that you're not even much of a fan anyway, are you?
You're not wrong.
Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client?
Very graceful client, much like last time. A really nice girl.
I'm gonna give you my number if she ever comes back. Let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself.
I really doubt she'll come back again, though.
She's already came twice, and I'm not taking any chances. Ah, I need something to drown this anger in. Give me something girly, will you?
Okay.
You know, the answer to this one is in one of the things that have been flying by on the screen.
Moon.
Let's go.
Moon, there it was.
We call for the moon. We get the
Damn it, Moon Moon.
moon the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Wait.
Here.
Phew. Let's just chill a bit. Still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much nor doing anything funny.
Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you?
Yeah?
Maybe the bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good.
Are you hitting on me?
Am not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto.
Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun.
Another nuisance shows up.
Joe hates me.
It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again.
Boring. Hey, you're curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Want to know who it was?
Do you know?
Maybe. Maybe not.
That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances.
Oh, come on!
Bartender, you're making lots of faces there.
It's nothing, really.
Did the two bartenders break something? Should I call the manager, tech support?
Hey, Joe, in or another voice, remember?
Fuck.
What? Who fucked? Aside from the guy over there, I mean.
Say, you're oddly calm today.
Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug.
But is it more of a hell of a drug than cocaine?
Wouldn't know.
And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando.
Huh?
But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something.
I'm not a dog. You can't ask me to just roll over, you know.
Mind if I entertain you for a bit, then?
888.
You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here.
All right.
Joe, by the way, I meant to take Gil with you. I don't want him humming in the middle of the road right into Truck's grill. Grilled Gil.
Right. All right, Gil, come with me.
Yeah.
So, fun fact. I've been waiting until this day to mention it, but on the Valhalla wiki, on the page that describes Gilliam, in the random trivia section, there exists a single line that says, "This man did indeed fuck." I will find it and screenshot it right now.
Oh my gosh.
I love this fandom sometimes.
All right. Last 5 drinks of the game. Well, last 6 drinks of the game, technically. Until we get to the final person.
Fun.
No thanks. I don't smoke.
All right. Excuse me. I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck.
Well, that's a bummer.
By the way, I just put in the on-air chat the wiki.
She is sending congratulations your way, though.
Taylor, I said thanks, I guess.
So, who was the lucky girl? So, it was a guy? Never thought you swung that way.
It wasn't a guy.
So, it was a girl, and you did fuck.
I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know?
You don't make things easy for me, though.
And how so?
I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I have to get through to you.
You make me sound like some weird loner.
You are a weird loner.
He's the man failure equivalent to Spike Spiegel.
Damn.
At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was.
I did.
Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though?
Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming or listening to them.
Right. Oh, God. You didn't fuck the idol girl, did you?
No. Why would that be a problem, though?
I don't know. I just feel weird. Well, that's it for the break. Let's go back.
Right.
Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often.
Well, listening to you is to say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year.
Shut up. Wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. Okay, so we were given a theme song, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Back one. There it is.
No, not your love is a drug.
We still got it right here.
Okay. Sorry, I love that song.
Oh, we still got it. And that's that. Back.
What were you two doing back there?
Fucking.
Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John is the face of a man who fucked to death recently.
See, Gil, you're making it too obvious.
Ow!
What do you have today?
I'll have a gut punch.
Coming right. What?
What?
Nothing. Do we really? What? Does she really want a gut punch?
Yeah?
Literally Gil in his mind after he shared the moments of passion. As I awoke from my stupor after the deed had been done, I had looked directly to my left to the woman that I had done the deed with, and feeling a warmth inside of my body that I have not felt for many moons. Why am I like this? Why am I enabled like this?
One gut punch for Dorothy. This feels weird. Here.
Stop looking at me like that.
Sorry. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that.
Yeah, just trying stuff out. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify foods using chemical components? Our tongues were designed with human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder.
Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I said I wasn't interested, but why?
Well, after last time I got curious and started checking out how my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you can make a seismograph with them.
Huh.
And checking that, I found it's all based off of how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know. Looking up all that stuff made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now.
Glad to hear that.
Alright then, let's try something sweet now.
Something sweet, that's more like it. Yeah, I think the piano one's gonna be the most expensive again.
It is also her go-to drink, if I recall correct.
It's the drink that she has when she's feeling up and when she's feeling down.
And it's not her time of the month yet, so she can't have a bleeding Jane.
Here.
Ah, nice.
To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me.
What?
I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating things over and over. Always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you hear right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. Helps when I feel particularly cynical.
Aw, you flatter me.
Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's lilium. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If lilium managed to create biological life years from now, it'll all have come full circle.
So what should I take from all this is... You love me.
Don't overdo it. Anything else?
Let's go with a sugar rush.
Okay. Alright, sugar
Hammering
rush
through
it.
these drinks.
Oh my god, we're giving
Optional
her a...
Carmetrine.
We already gave her one drink with optional Carmetrine. What's the harm of giving her another one with arguably more Carmetrine?
Here.
Even in doubt, my love for these is real.
How romantic. So, I take it the Solidus problem is solved?
Yep. All the reality crisis started the other day. My guardian...
Call her mom. Nobody's judging you.
Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. They both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's when it set in. Why was I moved? I never met any of them, so where did these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? Do I really feel them? What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom! Oh, don't worry, by the way, I'm fine.
Thank God. It's unnatural to see you down like that.
Faye, you're up.
I was
Lizard?
muted. I just yelled this. I'm so upset. Man, that go-go is a blast. God damn it.
Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee?
Dee Dee is too much of a prick, and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I tried Jill. I'll be in my office.
Oh, no, this is gonna be a disaster.
Are you
She
sure about
realizes-
that?
Cute girl Lillum.
Cam girl!
Poyo, L, Faye, grab some popcorn.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
What's your name, girl?
I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service.
Do you come here often?
Are you hitting on me?
Hey, Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate?
Sure, sounds fun.
Oh no, head for the hills.
Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next?
Try the Sugar Rush.
Bartender! A sugar rush over here. Bartender!
Sorry, what?
Sugar rush, please.
Right, Sugar Rush, again.
I think Jill just had an aneurysm
I think so too.
or a stroke. I
Alright.
don't know which.
Optional
Another
card
Tristan, welcome.
Let's see, all mixed. Here.
Good choice, Dorothy.
Yeah. So, what are you doing in my turf?
Streaming Chan.
Yes.
No, I mean, that's what she calls herself.
Man, that's a tacky name.
Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not my real name.
What's your real name then?
Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen.
Humble.
Why not call yourself Streaming Chen?
It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started calling myself Nico Nico Chen, I changed websites so that it felt a bit out of place. I'm sorry. I changed websites so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus, I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it.
Oh yeah, I get it. At one point I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name is as subtle as a brick to the face.
Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. And so, I want to treat my loyal audience again.
Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell.
Shut up.
See? You just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart.
Quiet you.
Don't play hard to get, you know it's true.
Hey, Stream Girl.
That's me.
I regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement.
I have, but you see, the contract with them expired. So Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one.
Oh no, this story, I forgot about this.
He was gonna send
got to.
the draft to his lawyer, as it had a couple of additions, but
Friends, brace yourself.
let's say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable.
Oh, so use the contract to...
Yeah, he cut into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously against his penis.
Humanity was a mistake.
I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in an adult VR industry.
Really?
I reported him and he got fired, and now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's the money you're soiling right there.
Yes. Literally.
I would have gone back on the deal if it weren't the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously.
Men were a mistake. There, I said it.
Dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know how they could be a problem.
Dorothy, don't encourage this.
I don't think you need to have experience. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now.
Don't mind me.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Tiger in chat right now. Every day we stray further from God.
But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat.
All right.
Oh no.
2 big beers, honey.
She's calling us that now too.
I think we found Dorothy's a soulmate.
Yeah, that's why when I saw them together, I was like, oh no.
Too much clothing. How do I even get premium? I miss short hair streaming chin.
Here.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd.
Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories?
This will be a treat for our non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, it was a challenge.
Right as her theme went in, oh my god.
This music change.
Oh, I love this playlist. I love this playlist so much.
Okay, you gotta admit, me adding it in where I did was perfect.
It justified itself pretty damn quick.
I was going to stream over the water. I wanted some underwater action too.
What'd you do with the bubbles and all?
That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off.
You turned off the fun in a jacuzzi. How dare...
But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep it in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras.
Did you try turning the camera a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling?
We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the camera and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler.
Did you need any weight?
Yep. Luckily, the guy was bodybuilding, so I used some old dumbbells. He's also ripped as fuck, but that's another story.
You could literally grind meat on those apps.
It was all a success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water. Felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God I decided to resume the action out of the water midway through, or surely I would have died.
At least the guy didn't burn himself.
What do you mean?
Last time I had sex on a jacuzzi, my body got so hot, the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance.
Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night?
Can I plug my services at the end of the night?
Sure.
Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories.
Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender.
Bye, honey.
I
So let me
have
tell
a
you-
feeling those two would be thick as thieves.
So let me tell you about the time I met the Mega Santa.
Oh God, not that story.
What have we unleashed upon the world? Glitch City is not ready for this disaster.
Well, let's start with the story. You see, there was this Mega Santa.
Oh no.
I forgot.
Wait, seriously?
They left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as hell, though. But I guess it's hard to keep cool. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done here, boss.
I guess as some people have always said, for some reason, anybody will do anything when it comes to shooting porn.
Man, don't you just feel great?
Were we in the same place?
Here, Jill.
What's this?
A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you.
Either I'm getting old or that girl was too much for even me.
Nah,
Looks like we
definitely
did
the latter,
screw up
babe.
once because we did not get the flawless service bonus.
We did. It's right above the either I'm getting old.
No,
For 500.
the achievement.
Oh well.
All right, this is your last chance. Let's go to the shop.
Let me save real quick before I do, just in case.
Okay.
That-
Alright, now we'll go.
I
Alright,
need
so we were
the
gonna
PC. Yep. I don't think we can really afford anything else.
We can get the cute
No.
playhouse if we want.
Oh, cool.
Or you could get something from the nano camo.
Let's see. A lot of these hurt my eyes.
Don't forget you can look at the table.
That one might be kind of cool.
You have to double click it.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like it.
New cover for the Kotatsu.
All right.
Tatsu.
So, this is something that we just learned on the last break. If you double click the TV, should be. Try maybe the console. There it is.
Hey, Model Warrior Julianne.
Let's go.
All right. It's lovely punishment. Justice will be there.
Use the arrow keys to
Preston.
move and X to shoot.
Okay,
Oh.
note chat. Me and Nell have never seen this before.
Okay, easy enough. Oh, holy Toho!
Oh my god.
I was not prepared for that level of dodging. Sorry, skill issue.
Oh my goodness, this is definitely a.
This is an honest to god shoot 'em up. Oh my god.
Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Yeah.
This is you for clearing this, and it's very hard. Yes, I know. I'm gonna have to do now.
Get him, Jules.
Yeah, I suck at this. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Hit no.
Oh my god, no. This is amazing.
We learn something new every day.
I can always try to play it later. I'll let you know if I do any better.
Let's go.
Sounds good. All right. Second, I have to center myself for this part. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know exactly what we're going for.
I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. You ready to go to work?
Let's do it.
We ready for the finale?
Yep.
E.
Well, let's see. Gil's in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab the food we've ordered. Or I've ordered. We only agreed to work on New Year's if I went back to pick it up myself. Are you alright?
I'm scared. Gabby will show up any minute.
Relax. Everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. Drink something. Maybe that'll cheer you up.
Maybe.
I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work?
A hug?
A big one. A reward for after everything is said and done. Gotta go. You can do it.
Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years. Now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay.
Hello?
Gabby. Come in.
Excuse me.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Hey.
You talk first.
No, Well...
Some days ago, I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister.
Oh, what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say?
I don't know. I never opened it. At least not until now.
Huh?
I figured I should read it with you.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it.
All right, then. Sorry.
Just that?
Yep.
Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back?
Oh, this is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not willing to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all those years of not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A fucking letter of all things. And she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing?
Sorry, I remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time when she gave you chocolate labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or that time you left an unopened beer bottle on the table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you that she did it and you were confused all day long.
She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag.
Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion.
She did, huh? You telling me that she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right?
In her heart, yeah.
Sorry, I need some water. 1 second.
Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. You usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections.
Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question.
Yeah. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone.
Why?
Hell if I know. I was angry to learn that she had it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it?
Wait, how did she live so normally then?
She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them.
So that thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection is what ended up killing her?
The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. Condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret to everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of dying in her sleep.
Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back.
Huh?
I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I wanted to cool down a bit back then? What if I had just swallowed my fears at that very moment? Oh, sorry, what if I waited to cool down a bit? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, and I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now.
Chill.
Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having a heart condition all these years.
She didn't have to face it alone. If she only...
So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together.
Together?
Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pains shortly after I left?
No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but actually goes back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. God, so I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry.
Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call it water under the bridge, shall we?
Are you sure?
Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly?
Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger U?
I have, yeah.
Well, truth is that I visit that from time to time. And the other day I read the thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad?
No, not mad. More like dumbfounded.
Hey, Jill. Can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister?
Well, back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. So I went in and pretty much hated the last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. And then after graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and she started talking about marriage.
You were gonna get married?
I don't think I ever took it seriously. I was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I didn't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me in that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we had gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me, but what about my freedom? My say on the matter?
So, that's where you stopped loving Lenore?
No. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurt so much, but you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old working at a job I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted to break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next.
I can understand. I sometimes felt the same, though I'm not even in college. So, that's what led you to fighting, huh?
You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when you think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who started the fighting, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity. Maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had just kept cool and talked about that with her.
My sister said something like that.
Eh?
I told you she mentioned more on one occasion she was sorry about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that.
Lenore.
We are quite the hotheads, you, me, and my Cess.
You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly.
But why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too?
No, it's just that. Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want her, you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded.
My sister wouldn't have scolded you.
But I was afraid, dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister.
But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it?
It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I came up with, it'll never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? It's not that it makes it any easier. I won't ever get to speak with her ever again. And it feels bad because it's stupid.
I swear, you and my sister are meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but neither of you had the courage to go back and say you're sorry.
And like I said, berating myself over the past mistakes won't bring her back.
I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one that I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now.
She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person.
Huh?
Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she'd tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long.
She told you that all the time.
The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally.
Hey, I was 8 back then?
So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we?
A toast?
Yeah, let me get you a drink.
Drink?
Don't worry, trust me. Sweet and non-alcoholic. That might be a sugar rush. Oh, are they all optional commentary? Oh, almost.
Which one do you think fits, y'all?
So either Sugar Rush or Sparkle Star.
Yeah, I would say either Sparkle Star or Blue Fairy.
The money's not going to go in your account, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think the Blue Fairy is cute. What do you think?
Yeah.
Tristan, I can't give her a Fringe Weaver.
We're not giving the little sister the cringe weaver.
We saved the cringe weaver specifically for a certain other person.
Grab this for a sec.
Okay.
Lenore, I know you're watching from the beyond right now, as I gave a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had.
Hey!
Want to add anything?
I'll always miss her.
Don't say it to me, say it to her.
That's a bit...
Come on, just this once.
I'll always miss you, sis.
I am so sorry. My headset is dying. I need just a moment.
Oh no. The headset couldn't handle the emotions, the feel. No, L headset, no die, please.
This did go a little bit longer than our normal ones, but we are finishing up. Like, I think.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No worries. I think we're like almost done.
Yeah, we're getting really close.
I'm sorry, did you read this line?
I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot! Why did you have to keep the secrets for so long? Idiot! I told you everything. Wasn't I enough? You idiotic idiot! Nah. Hey, Joe, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead. You won't keep stuff like that to yourself.
Only if you promise the same to me.
And promise me we won't fight.
I can't do that.
Eh?
You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are.
I'm not an adult.
Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have.
Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'd look after me?
I'll always be there for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone.
Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast?
Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers.
Cheers. So about this drink, can I drink it?
Do you like it? A sip.
It's not bad.
Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now.
Right.
It was. Now I think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank?
Oh yeah, that. It's April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me an apple soda. I put a bubble gum on the soles of all of her shoes in retaliation. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day.
Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time?
Huh?
She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda.
Oh. Did you get back at her?
Well, I did hide. Oh, wow, okay. I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber.
Hey,
And as a follow-up, as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad a few days later. Wow, that's fucked up. She said, "So how do you like eating me for lunch?"
Jill?
I'll tell you when you're older, or never at all.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's go with the last.
Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here?
They think I make Claris, actually.
Who?
Oh, she's my best friend at school.
And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right?
Of course. How would she cover for me otherwise?
True. Will you go to her house afterwards?
Be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so...
Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night, so why not stay with me tonight?
Are you sure?
I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night.
Sure. I'd love to stay with you.
Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good.
Yep. He opened a second branch last year.
He's looking to expand?
I think he got into a partnership with a friend in the motor district. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing the motor district had almost no bakeries.
I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark one for daddy!"
I think he had a bet with an acquaintance. his ever since my sister was 12 years old or so. Dad said his sis was into girls and the acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on it, which on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory.
I love this dad so much.
Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they?
I guess that one wasn't as simple as said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society, and in her circle of friends, a lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on the sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she was herself was homophobic. She did because her friends were, which in essence makes her homophobic. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter.
Okay, we don't need the chocolate cannon friends. Here are the pitchforks. Here are the torches.
How did she react to her death?
Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago.
They did?
They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think.
Did you two fight too?
No, she just hasn't shown up.
You must have felt alone, huh? I've been there.
A bit. But I'm not alone anymore. Thanks to you. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here.
Alma, over here.
Party?
A small New Year's celebration. Want to stay for it?
I don't want a kid to burden.
Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. That'll give us time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in?
If you don't mind me.
Great. Hey, Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to.
Congratulations. We've now finished Valhalla. So, what are your thoughts?
Same. I was expecting at the end some kind of big struggle, like a big turning point where a bunch of the characters all came together at once. But I'm not disappointed with what we got. This is still a really good ending.
Poyo, Faye?
I thought it was neat. I'm not really a big visual novel person. I feel like there was a lot of story that was there that didn't really impact the game that I thought was interesting that I wish was expanded on.
Agreed.
But I guess that's kind of the point, is you're just a bartender, so you don't know the whole story.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It's
This was mostly Jill's story.
Yeah.
And we just got to glimpse through Jill's eyes some other people's stories as she was working.
Yeah, for sure.
By the way, health check from.
Thank you, Tiger.
Thank you. I actually just finished up my water.
And Poyo, your thoughts?
I really liked it. I think it. Now, granted, I wasn't doing the gameplay parts. That was technically L, but at least from what I was watching with the gameplay parts, I think it was kind of meh. But what really makes it shine is the writing. But I think it's just a hard pill to kind of swallow, because I feel like it lost a lot of its steam when it got closer to the end.
That's fair.
And then with the actual ending, like it made you
completely understand of like the purpose of the story. But because since it was like kind of sort of building things up of like you meeting these characters who are having more of an exciting life compared to yours, that you would be not necessarily involved, but like there would be more to it. But then it would be like, and this is how her mundane life continues on. And it's like, I get that because that's realistic, but also at the same time, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's definitely, it's a really hard pill to swallow because like if you are misadvertised of what the game actually is, I could see it being a letdown for someone else.
Mm-hmm.
But since I technically had no expectations, it wasn't a letdown. But there was a lot of potential in there for it to be more than what it actually was. And like, I'm not saying it had to have like exciting action or she had to be directly involved with what was going on with the other characters. But like, I feel like there were a lot of things kind of left, but again, that would technically happen if this was real life because it's not like our lives are necessarily that exciting unless if led to that. But yeah.
We get to see the endings now that the L has unlocked.
Skip to Friday, February 3rd, which ironically is the day right before my birthday.
Hey, you are literally like a week before my mother's birthday. So yeah.
Hey, well, happy birthday to her. I'm late now, but this is good. Really good. You have no idea how long I've wanted some curry. I remember I meant to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks I spilled on the floor. That screwed up my budget.
That's the least I can do after being such an obnoxious client.
Oh, he opened a curry stand?
He opened a curry stand.
This is also another reference as well. If you look at Jill's outfit and pose, this is CL from the visual novel Tsukihime, which is a very famous Japanese visual novel.
Oh.
Nasuverse!
Yeah, about that. Mind if I ask something, Mr. Timothy Mercury?
So you know.
It's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls soon became regulars, and both of them were related to you.
So, what's your question, bartender?
Tell me, Jill. Two questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Is it because you killed the other guy? I don't know, it just sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted two little girls.
It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him, assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable. On paper, at least. On record, I hurt the girls and killed him before another unit subdued me. Then I escaped from their custody. In reality...
That's all I needed to know. Sorry for bringing that up.
Didn't you have another question?
Yeah, how'd you build this restaurant so fast?
It's a small city. Turns out two very grateful girls tracked me down to thank me. One of them was rich, and the other noticed I smelled like curry.
Huh, those two really are nice girls, huh?
They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them.
Excuse me.
Oh, speaking of the angels...
Hey, 2 special curries, please. Oh, hi, Jill.
I didn't even notice the Tim Curry reference. God damn.
Okay, so we jump back to January 20th.
God, I can't believe I'm actually here. The concert will begin any second now.
Are you ready to see her costume?
Ha!
Are you ready to see her disguise?
Yes! Wow, I've never been so openly excited before.
Don't talk too loudly or you'll startle her.
That's cute. She does look totally different.
Always so nice to see her so happy. She doesn't give a damn and lets herself go.
You sure you don't mind me?
Of course not. That way I won't be the only one with those little clues to what's going on. Is it true that you've served this Kiramiki girl at the bar?
As amazing as it sounds. Really nice girl, if a bit oblivious to the risk to the risk some people represent.
How so?
She doesn't mind stalkers and such.
Oh,
How's your wounds?
I'm doing fine. Eyes healed nicely and I can sleep better at night.
Just what transpired inside that bank?
It's not important anymore. What's important is that Stella will get me a job after I heal.
She will?
She's rebuilding a new armor set for me and wants me to be her bodyguard. I'll be paid for something I do anyways, and I get to spend more time with her.
That's nice.
I'd like to spread out and help more people, but that's a nice start.
You want to be a vigilante then?
Maybe.
Oh, she's coming out. It's her. It's actually her.
Look, it started.
Are you here, Jill? This song is for you.
What?
I also like the fact that Kiramiki was, or not Kira, that Stella was holding 8 glow sticks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Between all of her fingers.
She is ambidextrous as fuck.
Right, so this jumped forward to February 25th. So we are beyond today's date now. I can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing.
You didn't have to accept, you know.
Shut up.
I'm having a good time. See, even Gabby's having fun. Relax a bit.
So cute.
Yeah, whatever.
You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do? How? You always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Sis always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you.
You're talking too much, Gabby.
Aww. It's different with you, though. My sis Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought a shirt that...
You're talking too much, little girl.
A shirt with what? It had a picture of a cucumber on it. Cucumber?
Oh, what are you doing with my hair?
Oh, sorry, it got stuck in one of my fingers.
Seriously.
So, I'm a bit like Lenore then? No, you just remind me a bit of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as...
Ass. What this girl is trying to say... Girl is trying to say is that with your tits and ass, you could build a Lenore and a half out of that mass.
We can do it. We have the technology.
That just means there's enough to share with both of you. Share?
You're talking too much, Alma. January 15th. Oh, we're jumping around a lot in days. Wow.
Yeah,
You got a lot of endings. So, yeah, the guy with a fantasy about a woman castrating him?
Jeez.
I tried for an hour to convince him that's a bad idea, and I finally got to him. We finally moved to the bedroom, and turns out the guy has a weird implant where his testicles should be. It's basically a removable ball sack.
I always forget these stories.
I suppose the guy really liked that fantasy and made sure he could live it out properly. I once saw a guy in the hospital in an emergency room after having been castrated to fulfill a fantasy. I wonder if it's the same guy.
Enough problems with just one, you know?
Just one what?
Into one of your anecdotes. You tell me about the Neo Tijuana thing, and now this. Don't you have a more subdued story?
Come on, Joe, you're an adult. You can take that much.
Shut up.
Well, last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her a story about her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna.
Huh.
And now you pretend that's a surprise.
Quiet you.
She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, a truck hit her and killed her. But even then, she was amazing.
She was.
Huh? Yeah, she kept up her studies while she was still in the hospital. She was self-taught honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among the top 5 candidates in at least 3 college administration exams. She also played the piano and guitar. Well, being confined to a room does that, I guess. I mean, fully able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer, and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great, and I think I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something?
I did not.
Weird. I swear I heard someone call me Silly Becky.
Oh. Come again?
It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, as I was saying, the ball sack guy.
Oh, we're jumping to August.
I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again,
Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic.
But
And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths again because I live there. The time you spend sending up useless farewells can be used to ask me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are.
But I already know. They're in that control panel you made.
But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your 4-ball just fine.
I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about me. I've never been away from 4 this long. I don't know what I'll do.
You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him.
Yeah, but...
We're leaving. Oh yeah, before I forget, I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of the desk, Gil.
You what?
You what?
Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pictures of my Emoto there, and I don't want their eyes soiled.
I'm a who?
Little sister.
Then just say little sister.
Yeah, whatever. First, stop Panama.
Huh.
Alright, there's one more little secret surprise for you. So save your game first. And then hit the home button. Are you ready?
I think I am.
Go ahead and click so we can get to the title screen.
Yeah, sorry, it's just taking a second. Oh, Gabby's now there now.
Yep. She's not going to leave Gabby alone anymore, which just means Gabby is now on the cover screen, the title screen for you whenever you play this game.
Oh, that's so cool. She wasn't there before. I love it.
Yep.
That's a nice little Easter egg.
All right. Well, it's getting late. Thank you, everybody, for joining and watching. Poyo, L, Faye, thank you so much for being this, well, last year and this year's wonderful team for playing through this game. Ryu, thank you for joining. And thanks to everybody else who joined us for this.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
you
for
for
having us.
If you're
It was
watching
fun.
if you're watching these VODs later on the YouTube side, their links should be in the description. Please go check out everybody, and we'll catch you all on the next stream. Love you lots. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you next
Bye.
Mega Christmas.